on YouTube and gets that properly. Character fell through the fall 2 minutes into a new game on Sunday. Decided not to carry on. Wait, was this Sonic? Or was it something else that fell through? Because I woke up, saw that you had an announcement that you were live of Sonic 3D Flicky's Island, and I was like, oh my god! And when I finally got up, he'd already ended, and Steve was live. I was like, what the fuck's Steve doing on at this time of the day to begin with? And where's Victor? Right, remakes DLC and Souls likes, yes. I saw the Doom Dark Ages DLC. I was like, I don't care about that. Code of Veronica looks good for now. I'm excited. I don't give a shit. That got me hyped. Stellar Blade, Castlevania, and who wants to see Final Fantasy? Oh god. Who wants Tifa in Street Fighter? Spyro. I'm looking forward to the Rayman Legends retooled or something like that. I had to stop playing Sonic. Motion sickness. Really? No way. Worst Sonic ever? Dude, Sonic 3D Flicky's Island is a great game. Leave that game alone. But they your usual back in uni, watch tons of playthroughs. You hated it as a kid? I love that one. Didn't know you did YouTube. I started taking care of VODs recently. Only because of being so shit beforehand that what pushed me to do it was the Resi Marathon. But before that, I was already kind of sending little bits over there. The bigger push now is that there was an issue with the Nota. Cheers for the raid, mate. Doing some Crash Bandicoot. Oh my goodness. I was Crash. Dude, I love those games. They're infuriating as hell, but I love them. But there was an issue with the output quality transcoders and stuff like that on Twitch, so I was getting locked at 1080p, and JP and a few other people couldn't watch at 1080p. The connection's bad or whatever. Like when they're away from home, the data isn't good enough to basically watch a stream, so they couldn't like hang about. So at least on YouTube they have the option to still watch, listen and stuff like that. So that's why I started being more consistent with YouTube and pulling my finger out. But I still have a load of Resi games to finish editing and upload. I have about 10 already uploaded on YouTube, just waiting to actually pull my finger out and make the thumbnail to then properly upload them. But there's still about 8 more before I'm done with that. If anyone doesn't know, definitely go check him out. Awesome guy right there. Variety streamer as well. Gotta love the old school games. Yeah, you do. Almost 100% it in a night. What an absolute gamer. Damn. Better than me. Jesus. It's insane. Don't think I could pull that off. Evangelion and Sonic Racing. And your DB, we'll cheese on up and over to YouTube. Yeah, it is a kid. It's worse than Spinball? Nah, that's saying something. Nah, it's definitely not like. I think you need to give it another go. You love that game? Like 7 levels and it turns constant bullshit. It's just progressive platform and difficulty. Do you start off easy and then they're expecting you to be more used to the controls, so it's going to get more bullshit. I think it's just the natural progression of games. When you want a platformer, it's always going to get harder, and the hardest way is to spam enemies. Mentioned the boulder in Code Veronica trailer. Oh, I must have missed that. I will say it, the only trailer to actively get me to do any emotion from all of the announcements was Resident Evil. I was on the couch and I stood up. I legit stood up. Natasha was at the PC and she turned around. I was like, what's wrong with you? They just announced Code Veronica remake. And she was like, is this good? I was like, yes. I literally stood up and I knelt in front of my TV like a fucking child. And I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking, but I am not. I'm wholeheartedly serious in that I went and knelt. 3 a.m. Hope you have a great one, brothers. Rest well, man. Thanks again for the raid. You're absolute legend. It's like a boulder went through the room. Oh, no way. I missed that. I don't even remember seeing Code Veronica. It was the first game announced at the Summer Games Fest. When we did the same, I was like, that's nice. Code Veronica is like my third favorite Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil 2 original, then it's Resident Evil 1 remake, and then it's Code Veronica. What's she's? I got harder difficulties unlocked in Diablo 4. Working your way up the torments now. Don't say anything, Victor. She's just gonna say something like, it took you that long to unlock that. She'll still judge you. Don't mention it. Code Veronica wasn't on the Xbox One. No, it was on Summer Games Fest. Missed the announcement of Code Veronica, so you had to catch up. Yeah, the Clockwork one looks good. I find it funny, right? For Summer Games Fest, I was at the PC and I was like, I'll watch it at the PC, I'll be in people's chats and whatnot, and then I was like, I don't know if I can really be. I was literally sat here as the clock was about 5 minutes. I was like, I don't really know if I care to see other people's response. I just want to kind of enjoy it without people talking over it. That's why I don't really like streaming them too much, because I'm sure people don't care about my reaction. You want your own reaction, right? And I was just like, I'm just going to go chill on the couch and not have to worry about like talking to people and whatnot. And then literally sat on the couch, timer goes down, introduction, and then bam, I'm like, I just left the lurks on and fucking walked away from my PC basically. You're having a nice time? Good, that's what matters. You managed to tune in right as they announced Final Fantasy VII, so the end. So the very end. You tried to recaps after every show this year. I know during Summer Games Fest I fell asleep midway through because the mid section was so boring. I think I woke up to an Attack on Titan game and I was like, oh god, go back to sleep. I was like, wow, strongest start to Summer Games Fest. I wouldn't call that a strong start personally. I'll wait until I eventually play it to judge it. You know. Oh, as if you can still fall down these. Just haven't picked up Rebuff, so you can wait. One, what I want to do is even see if people care about watching it. Because I don't think Rebirth did bad on stream, but I think we're all kind of equally as, will this end already? I enjoyed Queen's Blood or Queen's Blood, the card game. I enjoyed the combat, and the story was fine when I was doing the story. But the open world and Chadley and the way that you got summons and stuff like that was just all horrendous. The way that they give you summons is so uninvolved and just miserable in my eyes. Here's your materia. You can go fight them now, or you can make it easier by finding more materia out there. And it's like, then you're just in a simulation. It feels so uninvolved. Just, yeah, let's go in some impersonal, shitty layout. The gameplay for every 7. It was €50 when the game will gonna release his Tomb Raider. Oh, try this all pink. They best have nights at a round. Are they gonna allow us to breed chocobos? Are they gonna allow us to find the waterfall with Lucrezia in it? Are they gonna allow us to do anything that was in the original game of side quest related stuff, or is it all just going to be like, nope? Halo next month and Castlevania. I forgot about Halo even getting announced. That's how much I care about Halo and God of War. At least they made Invincible playable. They were going to. They did it for every single one. You get a taster of Red 13 being in the game in the first one. Then you play as him in the second one in Yuffie. Then they show you Vincent and Sid in the second one, and then they're playable in the third one. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But what's going to be the whole thing this time? Why we've got 0 materia, 0 levels, and 0 weapons or anything like that? Do we get caught by Shinra and we're being interrogated there? Did they take all of our shit? Now we've got to go find it all again because nothing carries on in that game. What's that? You've got a save file from Final Fantasy VII Remake? Well, that's nice. Crack on doing it all again. Where the hell am I meant to be going here? Is it down below? You hear the nothing carries on. Makes it feel redundant. I guess it's because you can get to such high levels in each game that they don't want you to carry that stuff on, do they? Premium edition of Halo, an extra 45 for 5 days early access and shit cosmetics. Fans be fans, you know. I'm just hoping that there's actually a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, guys, because I want to see something to do with hopefully seeing Fire Emblem. I should probably look at everything that's been announced and see what I actually care about. But they announced that. What? The Nintendo Direct? There's just speculation because apparently Nintendo's gonna be doing maintenance tomorrow between like 2 and 7 or some shit like that. So people are just speculating that it's actually confirming that they're doing a Direct. But no one knows shit. You don't have high hopes? Well, since Fire Emblem has already been announced for me, that's a guarantee for me. But you hate tactics games, so... And you don't have to worry about Switch 2. You don't have one. Just enjoy games for Switch 1. You've installed House Flipper Remastered. Gonna have some nice little chill time. Have a look for now. I'll see you later. Have fun. Take care, Puff. Didn't have to buy, did ya? Do you want to play that Star Wars game? Star Wars making another game that's like every other game that's out there? Never. Continuing that trend, aren't they? Like when they've released games like Halo in the past, and then they've done the games like Dark Souls. I've zero interest in Star Wars games personally, but I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's good. What's the crack of Persona 4 getting a remake anyway? Or a remaster or whatever the hell that is. Didn't that just release with... like recently? Didn't that shit just release recently? You glad you have till last quarter of next year to sort out getting a Switch 2? What is that, when Pokemon's releasing? For a second you had to think which one was like Souls. Oh, to make them all like 3 and 5, no more big head sprites. Ah, gotcha. Nintendo games you'd love to see modern versions, but for some reason. You know, like really obscure games. We know this, mate. We know you like obscure games, and then you hate on everything else, and hate on people liking the things that you hate too. And then he wonders why no one goes and watches him stream after all he's done is complain to them after hours of just trying to provide support to him throughout the day. God. Hey mate, as long as you're actually finding something to enjoy, that's all that matters. Cheap follower in the crowd. For enjoying things, you're a sheep. If it's your own opinion on it, fair enough. If you're just taking what someone else has said about a game and you're just rinsing and repeating it. But if you've actually played it yourself and enjoyed it personally, then I think you're all fine for liking what you like. So when's the next day you're at work, Cappy? Since you did, what, 27 hours? In 2 days? You try to open people's eyes to new and exciting things? That's all well and good. Oh, that just leaves. Okay. That's fine then. This doesn't save, does it? We got a Wonder Seed, I think. That's what we missed. So that's what I've just ran all the way back in there for. Oh, you're waiting on the road? I got ya. You're a wise man that everyone ignores. No, I just think that sometimes mass negativity constantly being spewed out repeatedly can just drive people a little bit. I myself am trying to be a better person. So I know I've spread plenty myself, but mine was more joking. So we're back here at the Trapland. You're too deep in the hatred for Resident Evil to turn back now? Cool, I'm going to continue loving it and ignore your hatred. But you've never seen a village like this before. I can't remember any of the voices I gave these characters, by the way. It's been days. Well, No? Well, there's a good reason for all the traps. You mean because of the passageway to Sinesta? Oh, knew about that already, did ya? That's right. There's a passageway to Sinesta here. A lot of people from Sinesta fled here during the war using it. Even though the war may be over, it's our job to protect it in case anyone ever needs to use it again. That's why we're here, Mr. Mayor. Want to use it ourselves? Well, sure, why not? You don't look like Imperial types. I'll open up the passageway tomorrow morning. You can stay at the inn until then. During this meeting, and everyone just started saying, what's going on? Who's leading this meeting? Oh, Calames, where is he? He sat there with his camera off, not saying anything. This place is a fucking joke. Christ. Poor guy 5 minutes into his speech to no one. You're awake, eh? How do you feel? You're asleep for a long time, you know. You must be wondering where you are. My name is Bunyan. I live here in the Zinga Mountains. Wasn't Bunyan was a blacksmith or hunter that was in the woods near the start of Breath of Fire 3? Was that Bunyan? Found you a few days ago, collapsed down by the river. I brought you here and dressed your wounds. Then, I am in your debt, Bunyan. Yes. No need to thank me. More important, are you alright? I'll take that as a no. Don't push yourself too hard. I've seen men die from burns as bad as yours. Should rest some more. Unless, of course, you've got somewhere to go. Forlu. Hey, yo, fluffy mate. My name. Forlu, you say? That's interesting. Same name as the first emperor, eh? On the early break today, that was my weekend. It was decent, man. Chill one sat there until started tackling the mountain of games and taking pictures of those. In about 3 hours, we only managed to get through the NES and the SNES games, taking pictures of every single one. And then yesterday was allotment stuff. And then tidy in the kitchen. How about yours, man? You have a good one? Sign off for the day. Good talk, lads. I know what Mina, but I don't know. Mina was great. Evan, yeah, I'm actually going to crash out. You want something to hack and slashy? 33 Immortals. I know the name of that, but I don't know any gameplay. Thank you for letting us use the shortcut, Mr. Mayor. No worries, be careful and all that. The entrance to the passageway is up the road there. Alright then, Let's get going. So your room. So I got a massive pile of games that need putting away. Mine at the moment, I've only got the SNES, NES, Switch, and PlayStation 4 next to us. The shelf is like bare at the moment because everything's still in the living room. Natasha's like, there's no rush. It's just on the floor. It's whatever. We're not going to fall on them, trip on them, or out like that. We'll get through them. But we were in a tandem basically. I was unboxing the games, passing to Natasha to take the pictures, and then I was boxing them again. It was like we were rotating as a team like that. But I'll be happy when when I'm free from taking pictures and it's all set up. But I've got like a pile of SNES games I want to get rid of because they're sports games. I don't care about them. There's about 11 sports games. I was like, I don't care about these. So I messaged my brother and was like, do you care? And he was like, nah, I don't believe they were mine. I was like, cool, well, they go on the journey. Oh my god, we can hit people and get money out them. Valheim 1.0. Valheim never tickled my fancy, you know. Apollo was mentioned it to us multiple times, and I'm sure Steve's been bugged about it multiple times more. But I don't know, I've never really cared for Valheim. Bam, 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 bam. I did see a poster that I want to get though, and it's on Redbubble, and I looked at the other t-shirts I wore and I was like, oh shit, there's a sale. I looked, even with the sale prices, it's still far too much, and it's like, okay, I'll wait. But it's a poster of the skeleton in Code Veronica that's got the code. And I was like, I kind of want it. And I love the one that I was looking at. It said it was small. And then I measured it and it's still huge. It's like, that's a small. Small to me is like a poster about this big. This fucker was huge. You've ran out of shelf space for your games? Know that feeling? I say mine spewed onto my desk, but at the moment, because I've been taking count of everything, my desk's kind of clear. I don't know what I've done with my Sonic 2 though. I bought a copy of Sonic 2 for a tenner not long ago, and I don't know what I did with it. For the Mega Drive. It just vanished. Hiya! You have hundreds of DVDs. All of our DVDs are under our bed for the most part. There's only like one or two that's not. I did say to Natasha that I'd love to actually sort through our DVDs and see which ones we care about. There's films under there that I never really want to watch again. And they're just taking up a room. No, I know. But I've got DVDs under there, like I said, I don't care about. Ones I've never watched and I never want to watch. It's just being gifted to us. It's like, this is shit. I don't care about this. You lose net, you lose everything. Nah, I've got plenty games. I've already got like a mountain of DVDs to watch. I could just watch all of the Star Trek series that I've got over there in Next Generation, Voyager, and Deep Space Nine that I haven't even started watching Deep Space Nine or Voyager. That's got plenty of days worth of content. If I lost the net. No, Nick can't even watch TV. Thankfully, I don't watch the TV anywhere. Don't got a TV license. Is this the correct way? This is why I hate not having a map, man. So I need to go back. Maybe I should cancel and just use magic on this thing, because being a... Okay. Here we go. Sava... Burn... Sure. I just realized when Nina's using her, like, going to be using magic, and she's got her staff spinning around her, that's the image from the cutscene at the start of the game. Everyone was sat idle. Oh, I want to go back. I feel like there's areas back here that I should probably explore. Ba, 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 ba. I should be able to block BBC. What, so you don't have to pay for TV license? Yeah. Would be good, wouldn't it? I just whacked me elbow. Oh, you got a sub to Kit Kat? I like their streams. It's cool over there, it's chill. Do I remember being there? I think Fluff's raided there once. I've never raided, I just watch. She does basically only Resident Evil content. Hawaiian Gundam shirts? The hell? Don't pay for Netflix. Can't watch Netflix. Don't pay for Prime. Can't watch Prime. Why is BBC forced? And we spoke about it. Maybe Victor was drunk and he doesn't remember. Who knows? It was 1 p.m. Maybe he was drunk at 1 p.m. Don't judge. Don't judge him on a Saturday. He might have been partying early. Do you look like a Hawaiian shirt wearer? Yeah, if it's got Gundam on it, I think you're anything wearer. Right? I think you're that deep in the Gundam universe, mate, that you'll wear anything they put out. If they brought out a mankini with a Zaku on it, you're like, take my money. You'd wear a Haro Hawaiian shirt, to be fair. Now, Victor, are you happy about the Gundam game that's coming out? Just for the 10 bits. Can't even remember which one that was announced on. Was that at Summer Games Fest? It was, wasn't it? There's been that many announcements. I can't remember what was from what anymore. No leeching my power. Stop that. Okay, she's just avoiding everything. Nina's just dodge queen. There's something off about it. It's a modern Gundam game with decent looking gameplay, so it's aight. At first I thought it was just another armored core. And then when he announced it, I was like, oh shit, no way. So I found that quite funny. I'm gonna call 6 vibes, aesthetic and movement. There's a tinge of not Gundam to it. Kenny Gundam of Harold. That was a bad attempt. I haven't looked at the indie direct thing that happened. The indie announcements that Steve and Parker posting like everything from. There was the fishing game. Hell yeah. Everything announced at Xbox, I don't care about that. Announced Summer Games Fest. Oh my god, who can't wait to play the Yakuza game that's got Snoop Dogg in it, because that's what everyone wants, is their games to be more expensive because they're paying celebrities to be in them, right? I bet you can't wait for that. Yeah, I don't think Stellar Blade Blood Rain should be called Stellar Blade when all we're doing is fisting the shit out of stuff. It might as well just be called Stellar Fist. Pal World 1.0, didn't care. Attack on Titan, Clutch, didn't care. Hot Wheels, didn't care. Monster Hunter, didn't care. Among Us, didn't care. The Blood of Dawnwalker, eh. Star Wars, didn't care. Lords of the Fallen, didn't care. Saw, didn't care. Who was asking? Who was actually out there asking for another Saw game, by the way? Especially a 3v1 multiplayer-based Saw game out of everything. That's gonna die so fast, like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one did. 1666 Amsterdam, I'm gonna have another look at. I just opened a disc tray. We're fine, we're fine. Gotta love old games like that, right? You close the disc tray again, it's like, okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. We'll keep playing. Mafia didn't care, RuneScape didn't care, Virtua Fighter didn't care, Guild Wars didn't care. Crossfire looked somewhat interesting, in all honesty. I'm not like gripped by it, but I wouldn't hate to see it just to get a feel. Gundam didn't care. The Last Ronin, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Last Ronin. My interest is peaked. It's Platinum Games. It's Oh, Hex. Hex looked alright. I didn't hate the look of Hex. Stranger in Heaven, I didn't care. Blood Message. I think that looked okay, but I wasn't like, eh. Oh, Dynasty Warriors. That's the other one that I really cared about, but it wasn't that, that was Sony? Gen Atlas, I don't even remember that. I think I fell asleep during that. Alien Isolation 2, I haven't played the first, but I do love Alien, and I enjoyed watching the first one. So... Oh, there was the Cuphead sequel as well. I'll probably play that, because I did enjoy the first one. No, I can't have been asleep during that one. No? Well, Summer Games Fest, apparently there's a lot I don't care about. Everything announced at State of Play. It's the new... Oh, right, I don't care about that then. Never played Shadow of the Colossus. That makes more sense then. That's where I'm meant to go. Friday had the best game loop too. Friday the 13th. Halloween game to lose support after 6 months, like Texas. See also Evil Dead, Killer Clowns, Puppet Master. They don't learn. No, they do learn. They learn that they can get easy money and not have to support them. They can make a game, get the cash influx from a short period of time supporting it, and then be done. Yet, with the new, like, stop killing games being a thing, if that gets pushed forward and made a thing, they're not going to be able to do that sort of shit and just stop and support. It's got to have a playable state outside, so... Cuphead being devved with the Master System architecture looks fucking nuts. I need to watch it again, in all honesty. They've teased the Master System physical too? No way, really? It was an absolute hoot. Cuphead was a lot of fun, I enjoyed it. Still be compatible with modern consoles, personal computers. Those who want true blast from the past can experience it on physical cartridge for the Sega Master System home gaming console. Oh, I might have to get that, you know. Dead by Daylight. You still gonna go through Cuphead? Cuphead was a lot of fun. State of Play. Obviously, God of War looked really fun. I loved how the gameplay looked on that game, but I do not care in the slightest for that cube. Well, we already talked about those, but I've already forgotten. So what? That was God of War. That was what I cared about. Silent Hill Townfall, I guess. Dynasty Warriors. They're the only ones that really stood out. I should probably make a list of everything that I actually like the look of. How am I going here? We not fit through that? No? Is this just a dead end? Or can we go across the water? Hiya! A reminder as well that Next Monday and Tuesday there won't be a stream, and I'm unsure about Wednesday and Thursday. Natasha wants to go see the new Steven Spielberg film at cinema, so she might be either doing Wednesday or Thursday during the day for that. I'm gonna try, because Natasha's off for like another week after we get back as well, week and a half or something like that. I'm gonna try and potentially do nighttime streams, but I don't know if I'll continue doing the RPGs that we're doing here, and I might leave Elliot until like a little bit until I'm back to consistency. And I might do, say, Resident Evil on the night, because we've got some crowd control to do that I owe yous. So I might do Resident Evil or something like that, just to have a stream or two, you know. Not even live for your birthday. Well, Quinn's is on the... Wait, Park, why don't I have your birthday on my phone? I've got Quinn's on the 18th. Oh, it's a Friday, never mind. So it's either the 12th or the 19th? Oh wait, no, I do. It's just it's got a load of other stuff. There we go. It's this Friday. I've got fucking Natasha being off, holiday, Park's birthday, and another event, all on the 12th. I do have it in my phone. Busy bee, apparently. Makes a first. Park's birthday. Oh. It's your birthday soon. Now, do I have Victor's birthday on my phone? I apparently don't. So I've got Parks, Quinn's, Steez, Imagines. And that's it until October, which is Puffs. So we have Parks in there. Look, my memory shit, I gotta have people's written down. If people truly care, then yeah, there's the birthday thing in Discord. And you can use that. Let the birthday bot know. Yeah, I need to go back. I feel like this is the correct way. Also, I need to heal. Yeah, I don't want to just give you no stream, so it might be nighttime streams. I'll keep people informed in Discord as best as I can. I just need to talk to Natasha and see what she wants to do. Because while she's off, I know we want to do allotment stuff, but I also want to stream. You should remember from the first time we mentioned our birthday. Good luck with that. You know why? Good luck with that. I wouldn't have remembered my own wedding anniversary this year if it wasn't for my mum, and neither would Natasha. Neither of us would have remembered. We both were like, what? It was my mum that reminded us. I was like, how do you not remember? And I'm like, bitch, I have 20 members in my family. I don't even know the exact age of my parents until it's their birthday. And you want me to remember your birthday? Oh, shit. Birthday bot thing sounds sus? What do you mean birthday bot thing sounds sus? It's literally in Discord. It's in my Discord, and the instructions should just be there. And it'll basically just alert when it's your birthday. Seems like 6 people I know, so you don't forget. The only people I don't forget is my mum's and Natasha's, because they're literally the day after one another. Internet knows when you're born anywhere. So you don't forget though. Try to think who else does I remember. I obviously know my brothers. And Cheese. Cheese is like the easy one to remember. Because she's a fucking fool. But that's about it. Every year for Steve's birthday, I had to keep going into DMs with Lel and backtracking, typing into the search bar, Steve's birthday, just to remember until I finally added it to my phone. Cappy's birthday, I've forgotten every goddamn year. I just know it's like a week or 2 after my mum's. I know a vague, it's around there. Quinn's birthday, all I knew about the date before I wrote it down was that it's shared with Chiri and Anarchy. I can't remember Taurus's. I know that that's one that I've been mentioned to multiple times. Couldn't fucking tell you. Don't even know if I've got that one written down. I think it might be shared with your niece too, or your nephew. I only know Puff's birthday because they went on about it so much last year that I thought I best write this down. And then you were like, how do you not remember my birthday? We literally played Devour on it. And I was like, mate, you think that I remember a date that I played a game? Good luck. Good goddamn luck. Not a chance. I do like the animations in this game, you know. Like, the move set for the enemies and stuff. This one leaping at you and, like, opening its jaw as wide as it does is really goddamn cool. So I never learned how to fish over the weekend either, so I'm gonna leave that a day or 2 still. I knew. Why do I keep going the route? Did I end up missing the chest? Yeah? Why am I picking the correct route? You played Void Stranger on September 1st, 2023. That's why you fell in love with a game. So it was around September 1st, guys, that I went to JP's stream, saw him playing this weird fucking black and white puzzle game, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going to leave JP a lurk and not understand what's really happening. This doesn't look like a game for me. Then proceeds to play it and is like, oh my god, this is one of the best games I've ever played. Because it's also a family member's birthday and you ignored them to play a fantastic game. I get it. I understand. Correct choices. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hoping this doesn't kill the bats. I feel like these bats might have something. Oh wow, they're weak. Shit. Okay. Maybe we should just defend. I want to find these bats again. I've not seen them yet, so I feel like there might be something in that. Just used a lot of AP there. They seem like they must be rare to find then, the bats. Unless we're in this section alone. So we've only found one master in this game as well. I don't know how many is going to be in it. I'm surprised that Bunyan's in it though. I don't really know if Breath of Fire games are normally connected in such a way. Like, I don't know if there's... I know that they're all set in the same world, and they're meant to be like iterations of the lineage, in a way. Like Nina is the descendant of other Ninas or some crap like that, but that's about it. But for Bunyan to be in it, I don't know if that's just going to be a different Bunyan or if it's meant to be the same. It would be a bit weird if it's the same one. But yeah, Ryu and Nina are normally the ones where you always have the main character called Ryu, and you always have a Nina. Distracted. Zombie seems to be staring off in this. Ryu learned distracted. What? Did the bats not do anything? Lucky strike. Fun. Get rid of this thing. Oh, shit. This bat's scarier than I thought. Also very weak. Oh my god, the bats actually killed him. It's insane. I don't know if I've even got a revive. When's it soon enough to watch Evangelion again? See you watch Evangelion whenever the hell you want to watch Evangelion. Oh, he gets revived? Okay. I did wonder what sort of RPG this was going to be when a unit gets downed. So, this is sinister. This town took the brunt of the fighting during the war. Hey, yo, dragon. They told us that, like Chamba, it had been contaminated by the hex during the war. It's certainly a lot livelier than Chamba, though. Yeah, it's also where Alina disappeared. Don't worry, Krea. I'm sure we'll find something here. It will help us find her. You have a good weekend, Dragon? You get up to much? I got him from the Windian princess. Plus, I have to see the children have meals. Okay. It's filled with toys and snacks. Full of children's clothes. Yeah, that's nice. Could this be one of the chests Alina brought with her? Shit. No, that's not what I want to do. Does Catboy do anything when he's out and about? Love how I'm just trying to steal from these children. No, he doesn't. Didn't think he did. Sound JPs and watch the game announcements in 7 Remake, Part 3, Return the Electric Boogaloo, and all those Resident Sleeper, Human Peoples. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I had a good one, man. No complaints my end. Food. I've got to catch Chino. Food. Oh, you think you can catch me? No way, I'm the fastest. No one can catch me. You can catch Chino by getting close to him and talking to him. Get ahead of him. What the hell? I've lost the dog. Oh, he's there. Fuck! Oh my god, really? Every time? Hey, kid. Oh, you got me. All right, I'll go home with the sister. Dragon with a 10 stream streakage. Oh my god. See, you've come back and you've got Chino with you. Yes, it's the lighter. These people here were kind enough to help me find him. Well, thank you very much for your help. Grand Bazaar tomorrow, is it? Gonna lurk? Head out, do some archery. Enjoy archery, pirate. And cheers for the lurk, mate. Have a fantastic rest of your day, man. Now everyone's here, let's eat. Now then, why don't we go upstairs and talk? Okay, weekend. Ate too many Pringles. Limited edition Burger King flavors. We got some mystery flavor Fallout Pringles yesterday. They're alright, to be honest. I think they're meant to be Salisbury steak. New melee weapon is a Wally arm, really? Royale ones are alright. Got a game for you to play. I don't think others will. Artificial burger tastes always weird, yeah. Yes, it's true. Her Highness Princess Alina did honor us with a visit. She was very kind to the children, who, as you know, lost their parents during the war. She left them many gifts of clothing and other things. I was very impressed with her compassion and generosity. During your entire lunch break? That's nice. Really? Can you not change your lunch break to have it after? What then? Where did Alina and the people go with a goal when they left? You can. Good. Well, I'm terribly sorry, but please, we'd be grateful if you could tell us anything. I know. Chino. Chino, do you know where my sister, where the princess went when she left here? You bet I do. I won't tell you. You caught me when we played tag before. This time, you have to play hide and seek with us. If you can find all of us, I'll tell you where your sister went. Everyone hide and seek. Ugh. Six kids. It's a call, so maybe you come off and then your phone in whilst your lunch, maybe. dear, I'm sorry. Didn't intend for you to have to. It's alright, sister. Besides, if Chino does know what happened to my sister, I'll do whatever I have to get him to tell me. Well, let's try and find him. Made by Capcom? What the heck? Maybe if I ever do Capcom appreciation streams, maybe then I'll play it. Children from the orphanage are all hiding somewhere in the town. To catch them, find them and talk to them. You can see how many you have left to catch by return to the orphanage. Count how many children are there. All these little shits at. You merchant? Survival horror. You're on a ship. Trying in the middle of the ocean. It's storming. Cold Fate, that's what it's called. The name rings a bell. I don't remember it though. You got another horror game for the list then, F? Big old people on odds. You got me. Found everyone yet? I'm not sure. You should go back and count how many of us you found. Like I say, I think it's 6. Stop adding stuff. It's like 400 now. Hey, better have a shit ton on the list than nothing at all, right? I'm the same with RPGs right now. I made a fuck ton. And I don't go enough hours. Not enough hours. Wow, for the price of that to only get 1 more defense, but we reduce our attack by 2. That's good for Nina though. Baseball fun. Had a re-release recently, I think. It's very true. It is. It is. It is true. But still, it can be daunting when you look at your list and it's like, oh my god, I've got so much to play. How am I meant to do this? Just means you've got like a large amount of things to take your fancy whenever you look at the list. You can be like, well, I want to do this, but not right now. This one sounds more interesting. Oh, that's agility, right. Okay, let's see. You can still have it. What's the soul gem? Oh, just when we die. I really like the look of that end of Abyss. It gave a lot of Signalis vibes when I saw it. That's the main thing that I liked about it. I think it's just obviously the perspective that was standing out to us. But still. I like the look of it a lot. This is my revive, huh? I'm gonna buy some more of these. Signals gem. Anything even slightly lower is an automatic yes for you. Yeah, that's why I like the look of it. End of Abyss, I think it was called. It was announced during the Summer Games Fest. It stood out for us. That was like one of the 3 things that stood out for us. Code Veronica remake, End of Abyss, and I think there was like one other thing. I can't remember what the hell that one other thing was. Hold on, what is this? I'll tell you one more time. South 6, West 16, North 1, West 3, South 3. Sorry. Snipping tool, please. You giving me words right now? 1. How do I even know what South is in this game? Got it? No. Oops. Oh, was that not the kid that was in the building then? I think that was the kid in the building. Little grass as well. It's a Marlock. It's not a place for people like you to hang around. Get that big guy. Hey, Apollo. All the game shows again, take notes this time. Yeah, I need to kind of properly look through. I had a quick glance this morning. The majority of it I didn't care about. It has made me want to play Persona 5 a bit more. Knowing the Persona 6 is coming, but at the same time, that game's always daunting. Body on a motion demo. I don't know why. Like, I think I'd have to play that in Japanese because the English dub on the trailer seemed very sus. I couldn't get away with it. In the trailer, at least. I haven't played the demo for it. For the most part, off of the top of my head, it's more just Dynasty Warriors Remake, Resident Evil Code Veronica, End of Abyss. And they're the 3 that comes to my mind. Switch to Japanese dialogue. I normally like dub, but for that one, it was kind of crazy. There's a kid right there. Told me she was going to go hide on the stairs. On the stairs. Found 4. I think there's 2 more, isn't there? Ah, there they are. Won't be able to find Modo so easily though. We can't see him. Not even from the top of the bridge in the center of town. Is this one Mordor? Is this kid? I never played Alien Isolation 1. Persona 6. 100-hour game. Looks like I haven't played 1. 1 is fun, but the alien AI is very silly. It's meant to be better on the higher difficulties though, isn't it? Can get it really cheap now. I love Alien as well. I don't know why I've never played Alien Isolation. I think it's because I've watched it being played like multiple times. Wait, is the one in the corner there? Oh no, it's rubble. That's where we came from, isn't it? I'm missing one kid on it. Rest of you caught Castlevania lineup before Belmont's Curse. Try to catch them. Found everyone yet? I don't know how many the hell I'm meant to find. How am I meant to know how many's left? Is this even the end? Oh, was that the kid telling me? Right. Just go at the end. Chino's still not here. Try looking north from the top of the bridge. You're giving me names of characters that I have no idea who the hell is who. Hydrology in Isolation. The other Fireteam Elite was more in the base game. 3DS games. I want to touch Simon's Quest. Honestly, Simon's Quest is still a fun game. It's just knowing what to do, you'll just want a guide for. And don't feel bad about using a guide as to where to go, because a lot of it is bullshit, but I still think that the game is quite fun. I'll go in there. The areas underground are still infested with monsters. Okay. None of these guys are going to help. Tell me where the hell the kids are, I'm guessing. You contemplate using a guide for it? I'd just say use a guide. I still had a nice enough time. The bosses are a bit of a joke. Like, they're not really bosses. I think exploring the world was still kind of fun. Personally, when I played it. Don't think there's any other buildings we can go in here, is there? I mean, this is the only one with a door that actually works. other than the orphanage itself. Someone's quest for bleed tears. Speaking of using guides, I think I'm at that point where I'm ready to use one. Find out where the hell this last kid is. It's not like on the outside of the wall, is he? No, because surely that's just going to lead us out into the world map. I think it's the little dog boy, isn't it? That's who we're missing. I hate how the camera, when you turn it, you have to stand still. I must have complained about that about 20 times on Thursday when we played this.
Shut up!
You shut up. Huh? How about no? Okay. What the hell?
Like I care!
I remember struggle on hide and seek in Breath of Fire 3 as well. Also, cheers for the 20 bits, JP. Stairwell? It's the one up here. No, I've already got this one, right? Where's just a guide of all? Oh my god, wait, is there one just already inside the... Is there one just already inside the goddamn orphanage? You tricked me like this? Alright, I'll tell you where to find Rudd. He'd hide under the eastern wall. Still have no idea where Chino is then. Okay. Got those. Got them. The one on the staircase. The one up there. Alright, I need to talk to you. It looks like there's still one child missing. It's Chino, isn't it? Suspected as much. As you know, he's very good at running and hiding from us. Chino said he was going to hide in the cellar or something. So this is going to be the sealed off area, right? Town has a large number of underground rooms, not certainly for use. Okay. Oh, back on his name. Well, man. Yeah, man. How is Hobo anyway? As you may know, during the war, we were the target of a hex attack. Although the city above ground was being purified, apparently the monsters still thrive underground. It's possible that Chino may have snuck in past the guard. Is hiding underground. We'll go look for him. You will. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck and be careful. Right. Ugh, such a shit of a kid. I don't know why do you have an obsession in Breath of Fire games to do hide and seek missions. To be annoying every single time. I swear there was at least one in Breath of Fire 3, if not 2. It's impossible. I've been standing here watching the entrance all day. Maybe you're saying that I'm not doing my job. I'm really thirsty now, all of a sudden. I'm not shouting. We're gonna get you some water. I'm meant to go down the well. There's not a pub here, is there? No, I'm actually going to stay here and get full HP. It's like a single drum. Why is it driving you insane? Oh, wait. Do I get the water from this lass? Excuse me. Get your cool, clean water here. I wonder if he'll buy water again today. Am I meant to like knock this out of her hand or what? Why is Cray so shit for interacting with people? Or anything? You found ones any? Should we use a drinker right about now? Come on. Right, I see. She's gonna walk back and that's how we get in. Taking the afternoon off? You've had enough? Had enough of idiots at work? What are you gonna do? Found an ammonia. You're not officially off, you just can't be asked. No, I get it. Man, you're making epilepsy. You just type cheese instead of cheese and teams. Do we get anything from these guys? Look at you talking about food. Speaking of food, I know we're having tonight. I think it's on the board. Just haven't checked. There's some thighs in now. Have an egg wrap. I'm very happy. Kind of want to just order a massive fuck off pizza. Some comfort pizza. What I want to do is I want to go watch the other film that's meant to be in the same kind of universe as Train to Busan. I don't know why I struggled starting that film the other day, and then today I was just like clicked and hooked. Good film. I never realized it was out in like 2016 though. Why was it depressing? Have you watched it? And what's it about? It's a zombie film. But I like some of the characters. You won't watch zombie films? Fair enough. There was one point where I was like, you're a fucking idiot. There's an action that one character does. Well, actually, there's multiple actions that multiple characters do. But there's one in particular where I was like, you fucking idiot. Why would you do that? But yeah, it was a good film. I've forgotten what the other ones are meant to be. I know I mentioned about Colony before, but there's another one as well. I can't remember the name of it though. Apparently, Seoul Station is an animated prequel to the first film. It takes place downtown Seoul. This is the outbreak begins, so I want to watch that. But then there's also Peninsula, a live-action standalone sequel set 4 years after the events of the first film. Oh, there was some mice. Hopefully the third 28 years gets greenlit. I enjoyed the second 28 years more than I enjoyed the first. The first, I was like, what was this? The second one was like really fun. I like that one. There's a barrel caught in the door. You won't be able to get in, get it open while it's in the way. Oh, that's the kid. Raptor claws. You agree? We saw both of them at cinema, and like I said, the first one was just like, what is this shit? I left just not impressed. But I also never realized it was meant to be like a two-parter. Whee! Drat, you found me. I thought no one would be able to find me here. We never ended up watching Scary Movie on Friday because Natasha didn't book the tickets in time and it was full. But we saw Obsession, and yeah, that's a film. Natasha made the mistake of making a sandwich though going into it. She's never made a sandwich to take into the cinema before, but she did for this one, and she regretted it. That's all I'll say. But the lass's acting in Obsession was really well done. Like, I was impressed because I don't think she's really been in much, but like the main lass that the whole Obsession things, you know, taken part of, is like, her part was done really well. There was one point her movement literally made me well up. Like, it was just so unnatural, it unnerved me that much that I literally, my eyes welled up of like, what the fuck was that? It was just so unnaturally creepy, and like, you know when you just have zero reaction to how your body reacts to, like, you have zero control of how your body reacts to something. Well, my instant thing was like, that fucking freaked me something out. I told Natasha afterwards, she's like, oh my god, yeah, that was so weird. I was like, glad I'm not alone. You tempted to watch Detective Conan on weekend? I don't think I've seen anything to do with that. Is that in cinema? Alright then, Chino. Will you tell me about the princess now? Deal's a deal. When the princess... I tell you how pretty she was. Anyway, when she was getting ready to leave town, I followed her, ran after her, all the way to the gate. Oh, so that's the princess? When I got there, I saw these people come up and start talking to her. Oh, it's the guy that's in the corner. Okay. I love how there's no music right now. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'll have a look at this link anyway. Oh, this is the thing that Sam's mentioned about before. This is like really big in Japan, isn't it? Angel's egg. I don't know that one. Then you go in the shell. You go and get food, enjoy. Was in Discord over the weekend. Which one? Mate, the amount of Discords, like, shit's being posted so much at the moment. Now being so busy, I haven't really been able to keep up with everything. Oh, the anime one. That makes sense, wouldn't it? How did I miss this? I think I must have opened Discord up into this and moved straight away onto something else, not realizing that it had been posted. So I missed that completely. I'll watch it later. I'll leave Discord on that and I'll have a look. No, not marked as red. It's because I posted something in there and I think you must have posted, and when I opened up, I instantly went to something else. What? Who was it? Who was there? Tell me. Breath of Fire 4 is going alright. We just did the hide and seek and it was annoying. I don't really know, but one of them was Marlock, the shop owner. Marlock's a merchant who lives here in the town. He owns a large sandfly of his own. Some people say he even has dealings with the Empire. I'm sure Gaslam delayed the post. The Empire, you mean Helena's been taken to the west? You don't see anything? Excuse me, sister. You think you could tell us where we can find this Marlock? This big house right in the middle of town. He's got a bodyguard too who stands in front of it. Did you get anything good at Comic-Con? Should have a little talk with this Marlock. Thanks for your help. Right. What? You want to be Mr. Marlock? No way, forget it. He doesn't meet with anybody but his business partners. If you're not selling or buying, something he won't see ya. If you insist, you're gonna have to go through me. The kids got some overpriced stuff. You didn't see anything on Friday and Saturday. It was so packed that you decided to skip yesterday. Ah, fair, man. If it was packed on Friday, then yeah, you already know that Saturday's gonna be fucked. Kids got some overpriced stuff though, huh? Always the same at those sorts of places. It's like you can get a deal, but a lot of time it's going to be people taking the piss. Took about an hour just to get in the door. Christ. Yeah, that sounds rough. I'm guessing you were there early as well. I wonder if there's anything we can learn from this guy. I feel like I should probably use, be garden. That burst that he did might be something that we can learn. I guess you gotta win at every one of them though, can you? You can't find everything. You've had some good ones before. Ooh, Urshan learned focus. That looks like it might be a good one to learn, you know? We can swap abilities around as well, so... Ow. I kind of want to make sure that I learn something. He did that big AoE and I want to know what the hell that was. It's garden. Fuck. Revert back. Stop garden! That's cheating! Was that a one-time ability that you've done? Better not be. This guy. Okay, focus is what they did last time. And that gives us an attack up, so that's good for like Ryu. I don't have to reload a save. I haven't saved since we got back. I wonder if we can get that AoE blast. This bitch. They're not going to do it again. Is a master of focus. Was it actually just focus? It can't have been. I swear I saw something. Shout. This was it. Can we learn shout? No? It was just focus. Alright then. We can kill him. I want to get that focus off a version then. And pour it on Ryu. I don't know how much HP this guy's even going to have. It doesn't look like we get much damage off of the fire, does it? Might just try and use the flame strike and see if that does better damage. We do like 84, 79 to 84 2 times, so like 160 to 165-ish from the fire. See how much we do from just the... Oh great, you got stunned. Awesome. That's all I needed. This game's weird, what's wrong? Doesn't seem very typical. How so? You know what I said about Capcom appreciation? If we ever did like a Capcom series appreciation, I forget that this game is Capcom. The music's off? What, you mean like the music doesn't really fit? It is a bit of a weird one for sure. For like what is essentially a boss battle, this is boss music. It is a bit of a weird one. I'll give you that. Can you stop getting stunned, Ryu? You're literally getting turned back. You've run out of AP now. Yeah. Well, that was a pointless dragon transformation there. I do like how when you have a party member that's been downed, the back row will jump in place. It's something so simple, but it works so well in having the ability to do that. So it never made sense when you've got a party of 6 as a whole, as a group, why you get a game over when your mainline 3 that you've chose to go and do stuff with fall. It's like, where's the other guys? They're just on some deck chairs in the back being like, ah, oh, shit, guess the mission's over. My, very impressive, my friends. I am Marlock. You're wanting to see me, yes? Well then, come inside that we can talk. What? A Windian princess, you say? Now that you mention it, I did carry a person who looked like that on my sandfly. What do you do with her? None, my little birdie. You misunderstand. I was asked to take her to the west, you see. You couldn't sleep, so you're here early, Kotor? No. Not the precious sleep. You gonna have a nap during the day? See if you can get a little shut eye and catch up on it. Hope you're doing alright, mate. Hope work's been alright. Every day. Listen, mister. Better start making sense. Fast. Tell us exactly what happened, now. There's nothing to tell. The Empire asked the princess to come to the capital. What the? Why would Elena go there, huh? What reason would she have to go to the heart of the enemy's country? You're asking the wrong person, eh? Besides, I am thinking that you will be wanting my help in looking for the princess, no? If that is so, then I think you should be a little more polite, eh? The exhale noise. Well, if you are wanting my help, I am not an unreasonable man. But before I help you, I need you to do some work for me. This is meant to be a merchant. Can I buy anything from him? He got like a special shop. So he wants us to go catch some thief, huh? Merchants can't think about anything but money. Trying to find a missing princess. He sends us off to find his missing money. Does he think we are anyway? Handyman or something? How much money is he missing? Could we not just pay him? Here, this is what you were missing. Perfect, let's crack on. Ashen reminds me of what we were. Responsible for the loss of his bodyguard. And she says it is unrealistic to expect someone like Marlock to provide us with services for no cost. Well, I guess you've got a point. Still, I think it's asking a little much. Have us to leave Nina behind like that. She's a princess herself. Not Nina! Now you have an important job to save the princess. But can you mow my lawn too? Maybe, mate. We can talk about how Persona 6 is, you know, kind of released while I'm out. I do actually need to go mow my mum's lawn. She's been stubborn. She hasn't asked for my help. Work as shit. I'm sorry, man. Any luck on the job front? Looking elsewhere? Yeah, the game's fun. You actually want to talk about Persona? Yeah, I kind of do, because I do want to play 5. I've wanted to play Persona 5 for a while, Royale. And I'm kind of interested in what they're going to do with 6. Where's your Revelations Persona remake? You want a remake? I got one reply of a "you suck" letter. What the hell? Dude. That's lies. They obviously don't know you. Oh yeah, Nitro! Bet you can't wait to play the Doom The Dark Ages DLC. I know that is obviously your favorite Doom ever made. Doom Neo Geo progress already in a week. OG Persona is significantly better than modern Persona. Fair. Mr. Marlock, what exactly is it that you want me to do? Well, until your friends come back. With the items that were stolen from me, I was thinking that maybe we could some work around here. That you could some work around here. Like the word on that was horrible. You know, help take care of the house and me. Don't think I've ever really seen the OG Persona. Wait here. Walk back. Everything you heard, no shield. I definitely saw a shield. I don't know who gave you that information, but I definitely saw a shield. Well, anyway, should probably think of what to do next. I have been told that we should find the thief as quickly as possible, that we may return and continue our work. Alright then, let's go ask some of those traveling merchants if they know anything about this thief. Just like that, back to disappointed. No, excuse me, I gotta find a Neo Geo to buy. Mark was robbed? I guess you could call it poetic justice. I've heard people say he's a thief himself. been a robbery. So that might look right. Steals enough money from people. Now we can find out what it feels like. So that guy in the hooded cloak is gone. The item seller was upstairs, wasn't it? Is the guy in the green hat there? Is that who I need to talk to? Who seemed very fixated on looking at us whenever he went a different route. Should probably upgrade this guy, shouldn't I? At least I'm pretty sure that Doom the Dark Ages DLC had a shield. I remember seeing something getting launched. Some kind of deal with the Empire. What kind of person would do business with their enemy? Is he very brave or just greedy? It's hard to believe it just a little while ago. This place is filled with that horrible black mist. I don't see a bandit here. May have better luck asking folks to travel here rather than people like us. And who has traveled here? Oh, wait. Probably the guy off the goddamn chocobo down here. A bandit? Well, I don't know if he's the man you're looking for. I saw a fellow with a big, heavy-looking bag over his shoulder heading out of town on the Eastern Highway. So I saw that you posting that, JP. That's the same artist I've seen. I'm pretty sure. They've got an entire website of free emotes. And that one is a free emote, because you can literally get that emote in multiple colors from them. Swear, so where the hell was it? Here. There you go. They're just free to use. They just want you to basically state who they came from. I only know about the artist because I was looking at Bork's artists last night, because he was watching the speed run, the world record speed run for Code Veronica, Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 6. And I kind of saw in the list and I was like, oh shit. You can commission the artist to obviously make stuff, but they also do just free to use ones. So I think it's really cool. So yeah, you using that just reminded me. Maybe I should guard. I get a feeling that snap might be good. I don't like how many levels I'm getting as well when I don't have masters on right now. For anyone but Nina. Kind of sucks. I've got 0 AP on what's he called? Chlorine? Oh. Ryu learned chlorine? What the hell is chlorine? Attack versus one poisons enemy. Single target. Change melee. Okay. Distracted? What does distracted do? Oh, it escaped. Alright then. Fair enough. I've got to be missing something in here, right? So what are these spots on the ground that we can fall in? The hell? It's a big ass loop. I'm gonna have to leave. Oh, I never guarded for snap, did I? Shit. Oh, that reduces defense by 20%? Okay, that's kind of huge. That is actually huge. I wanna go around. I want to get that snap. Between a rock and a hard place. Aye, the dicks like that, don't they? They need your check-in, even though you're actively trying to find work. It's very dumb. Are you not able to just properly explain the situation, that you're on like a 30-day probationary period, that you're trying to actively get into a job. You can go to a meeting, just not on a day that you might be working. The hell am I meant to be doing here? Oh, I had to do a question mark along the way to find them. All right, then that makes more sense. If it's true what they say about there being bandits in these parts, you were a merchant, wouldn't just be out walking with all your goods in the open, would you? Oh there! Where are you folks heading to? What's that? Bandits? Nope. Haven't heard anything about that. Oh. See, we were asked by a merchant sinister named Marlock. Marlock? Wait a minute. You mean he was the thief Marlock was talking about? Now we move on, huh? Let me see. For now, why don't you rub my shoulders here, eh? Juanina is where he ran into. I'm going to camp. I'm hoping that'll give me my AP back. I don't know if it does though. Okay, we'll save here. Yeah, I feel like I should be running from battles more until we get masters. I know we're only level 10, there's probably like 100 levels left. But still. No, stop it. Right. What are we going here? Catch the thief. To catch the thief, get closer and press X. He's fast and hard to catch. Try blocking passageways. Christ. Escape. Can't get away. What the hell? I need to do, I need to find another mouse. It's going to use snap on us. So I should actually block this section, right? Oh god. Hold up. Can I even block? I don't know if there's any more barrels. I feel like there's only... If I can get him to move to the... If we circle around and he goes to the right, he will be blocked there, but if he just keeps circling the way he's already gone, then I'm screwed, aren't I? Okay, he's gone the right way. Perfect. Bitch! Place me a mouse. Not bad. It is God. 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 When you snap. You're not going to use it now that I'm actually remembering the God? What an absolute tease. These things are. Shaking my head. It's ridiculous. Swear. Swear, this is ridiculous. They use snap so often before now they're just not even bothering. Now we have it, right. So this was a break move, it felt. Wait, can we not learn snap? Oh, we can. It's just not guaranteed. Could I learn shout then? Oh well. I don't know. We got shout and snap anywhere. So I feel like that was it was a move when used against us, reduced my defense by 20%. So I'm hoping I can use that against bosses. Alright, got him. Let me go! It's my stuff. So what you're saying is, that was all yours to begin with? That Marlock sent these really big fellas after me. Made me sell them everything for next to nothing. Guess it's not really stealing if you're just taking what's already yours. Looks like we need to go back and have a little talk with Marlock. Enough of his shoulders. Now, why don't you give me a foot massage? Sweet learn snap. I need to kind of go through my abilities and have a look at stuff. I need to change what's on who. Did we get our AP restored when we used the camp? We did. Good. Alright then. It's fine. What? And so you came back just like that, eh? You didn't tell us the whole story. According to that man, you were the one who... Idiot! No matter how much I pay for it, what's mine is mine. I have a right to get it back, yes. Never mind. Alright then. This time I have you do some work where thinking is not required. Does he think he is anywhere? Fat greedy son of a... Thinks he's smarter than us? Hershin says that we did fail the first job assigned to us. She also says it is unrealistic of you to expect to be given something for nothing. Alright. Alright. I get your point. Poor Nina. Because of me, she has to do even more work. Very good, Miss Nina. Now, how about a back massage? Well, it's no use standing around here moping all day. I have been told that we should complete our assigned task as quickly as possible, and we may return and continue on our mission without further delay. You're right. Said we should go to the Sandflyer Wharf north of here. What am I stuck on? There we go. DKC! Oh my god. Sexy man. How you doing, man? You have a good weekend? Anything catch your interest out of all of the announcements this weekend? Yeah, I had a good one, man. No complaints my end. We did nothing on Saturday and it was a busy one yesterday. Kinda working on the allotment. I'm excited for the weekend coming to be away for a bit. We saw Obsession on Friday. I was just stealing off my my physical games, trying to catalog them at the weekend. Turns out I've got a disgusting number of physical games. To say the least. Oh, well, that's screwed, auntie. You get up to much? Oh, I forgot about Wolong 2, you know? Phantom Blade Zero, End of the Abyss. End of Abyss looks really good. I like the look of that one. That was a standout for me. And Belmont's Curse, yeah, Belmont's Curse. I never played Dead Cells, so I don't really know how good it is. But I know what Belmont's Curse is made by the same devs, isn't it? But it looks fun. I'm excited for it. I'm hoping it gets a proper physical for Switch, but I won't hold my breath. Just the majority of other Castlevania games I've got is on Switch itself, but I do have the one that C bought us for PlayStation 4. You enjoy Dead Cells? I never played it. I don't know why. I just never really got gripped by the graphics of it, if you know what I mean. It looked a bit off always whenever I watched. Not in, like, I don't think it was bad gameplay wise or anything, but it was just always something that was just in the back of my mind that I just wasn't keen on. Anything else? The main ones that stood out for me were Code Veronica Remake, End of Abyss, and Dynasty Warriors 3 Remake. They were the ones that stood out to me. Oh. What is this? And Final Fantasy VII Part 3. I'll play it. I'm probably going to do a poll in Discord and see how many people actually care to see it. Because I'm not streaming it if, like, people don't want to see it. But I know there's probably people that would like me to stream it so they don't have to buy it. Try northeastern corner of the desert. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious why they've added job classes into it. Because 7 original never had job classes. Sorry, I need to keep clearing my throat and I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know why they've added job classes because 7 original never had that. But it's an interesting take. I like how it kind of changes their outfits too, but it's a weird one. Well, people don't care to see it on stream now. I'm just going to play it by myself. I'll probably just do like a poll in Discord or something. Yeah, I never finished Wolong, did I? So that's why I looked at Wolong 2, I'm like, I haven't played Neo 2 to completion. I haven't done Neo 3 at all. I feel like there's just been so many Souls-likes released over the years. I'm in a little bit of burnout that I'm enjoying RPGs and other stuff like that. Especially after just doing Dark Souls 2 on bongos. That one did a number on me for exhaustion purposes. For Tupac and Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, that was a bit of a weird announcement. That and Snoop. The money that they've invested in probably is getting those, like, one, getting the family to agree to allow 2-pack, and 2, for just snooping it. No wonder games cost as much as they do, you know? It's unnecessary. They're unnecessary additions in my eyes, so I don't know. It's just weird. Oh, so that shows the fishing spot? Cool. Alright then. That's just me. Hope the game's good at least. So it's expanding on the Yakuza stuff, isn't it? Don't finish my work. Miss Marlock will have our hides. Here to help? Well, let's not waste any time. Got a job for you right here. First, I need you to clean up this storeroom. You move all of the barrels and jars and line them up where they're supposed to go. Don't need the old barrels anymore. So you can just break them if they get in the way. Pretty simple, huh? Alright, let's get to it. Put Clay in front and use him to move the jars and barrels. The jars need to be put in front of the sign in the north end of the room. The barrels need to be put in front of the sign in the south end of the room. Hold on. My brain. Jars north, barrels south. Love Jeff. Laughing and asking Snoop about 2-pack inclusion and Snoop answering dead serious. Just want to laugh. It was so weird. I think I was falling asleep a little bit at that point. So I know I had like I had a little snooze midway through. So I was so tired watching it. When they got to Final Fantasy VII, I was so ready for bed. I was so ready for bed. Barrel storage area. Hold on. You just scoffed 4 triple choc biscuits and you don't feel bad about it? Good, I hope you enjoyed them. Hope they were delicious. Oh. To be fair, you're going out date this month. First 4 episodes of Clarkson's Farm yesterday. One scene made a Christmas grotto in one of his sheds. Sealed one of the doors with perspex. Caleb went to walk through, almost KO'd himself. I think you and Jem missed the rest of the episode laughing your asses off. I love when you see something and just like you're laughing about for like 10 minutes straight. You can't just stop. Pure joy. Guessing we can't escape these fights. Oh no, we can. Okay. That's good. Wait. Shit. Also. How am I meant to get these pots? Up there, right? Break that one. Break that one. Break that one. Break you. Move that there. I truly have no idea. Can we drag one sec? Maybe we can use triangle with crate and we can drag stuff. No? Oh, do we do this? Right, that makes more sense. Let me push you out one. Over to there. Do that. What do I want to do here? No, don't do that. shit. Maybe not. Maybe I'll redo all of what I just did there. So I wanna shoot up to there. Come on. The camera angle for this shit is horrendous. What are you doing? Do that. Right, so if I push that one down there, and we push this one up, should be good, right? Push this one down. Go all the way along. And push you all the way this way. You down one, and then we can push this into place. If the camera angle and movement would be great. Wait, pull up. Oh no, I'd be fine if I pushed it against there, right? So we can slot through, push this down into place here, and then we're free. Go on and push it. My god, my brain from that. Time bonus of 0? Well... Turning out pretty good. Follow me, I've got another job for you. "94 hours in Octo 2 and you completed the main story finally." Oh shit, really? Too big is history playing RPGs. It's a commitment. A few days off. Forget what you were doing. Make notes. Always go back in a journal and remind yourself. It's the only thing you remember pissing you off in this game. £20 I spend on a new game, and you draw on a blank, and you can just save it until you got more money to buy a different game. Ah, thank you. I feel much better now. How about you, Miss Nina? A little tired out? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, you are, eh? Well then, I love to give you a massage then, won't I? You really enjoyed Octo 2 though, thank you very much. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. I'm glad it was a good choice. Hopefully you enjoy Octo 1 when you get around to it. And you're not spoiled for how the second one plays in comparison. You do see the crane over there, don't you? You're prepared. It's still enjoyable, it's still a good story. The combat's still fun. Use this crane to load all those crates with the sand flyer. Don't have much time till we set sail, get to it. Use the crane to load the freight onto the ship. Use the directional buttons to move the crane arm. When the hook is directly above a container, press circle button. If you're on target, the hook will catch and you can lift the container. And lower containers you picked up into the ship by pressing circle again. Ship can only carry 10 containers. Try to load as many as you can in the time limit. Use the hook's shadow to guide you as you move the crane. Get extra points for putting containers on spaces marked with a blue square. Oh wait, no. Christ. Oh god. Please. Latch on. What do you mean that's not gonna... Come on, slide on. Little shit. I want to redo. This is horrendous. Fuck you. Come on, I got 3 more spaces. Shut up, does that not connect? Two more, come on, we got this. We can do all. Come on! Quickly! Come on, please. No, 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 no. Not like this. Chomp! Oh my god, with the big old red. Man, I was streamed today. How was BloodNet? You certainly find such a list of games I've never heard of before. But thank you very much for the raid, man. Anyone who doesn't know Chomp, definitely go check him out. Variety streamer of so many different retro games that I've never heard of. Very chill over there. Definitely go give him a follow. I love chilling over there, just lurking. There's a lot of fun. Time flies playing. I love when you find a game like that that you can just chill out to and just the day goes by so fast. I played a lot of those recently. It's really nice. I'm glad you're having fun though. Well, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. We're currently doing Breath of Fire 4 right now on PlayStation 1. We've only done one stream so far, and it's been quite fun. I feel like I prefer the third Breath of Fire still to this one. I think Breath of Fire 3 has been my favorite of the ones I've played. We've done Breath of Fire 1 and 3 so far, and obviously this is 4. We skipped 2, but I've heard very mixed opinions on that one. There's still a few side bits you want to do. I noticed the optional super boss. I don't know how much you've looked into that or whatever. I never did the optional super boss, but there's 2 more rusted weapons. Secret classes. Oh, you haven't found all the secret classes, but you beat the main stories. Wow, I'm impressed. Why does Twitch keep freezing? I have no idea. I'm out of a drink. You love Breath of Fire 4. Yeah, the animations are really good. The enemy animations when they've done stuff are really been nice. The dragon transformation that Ryu's done is really cool as well. But there's just something that's not gripping me as much as Breath of Fire 3 did, and I don't know why. I think one of the biggest complaints I've got is the camera. But after that, it's the map. The world map doesn't feel as like they've put as much care into it like they did in 3. Because it reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics, where it's just an overmap with like dotted line and then a place. Where on Breath of Fire 3, you could wander around the map. There was like texture to it all and color, and you could just actually walk around and find secrets like that. And I prefer that. It felt more involved than just, here is a dotted line, good luck. You will find a question mark every now and then, and there might be something hidden inside. Have fun. I don't know. The characters are interesting though. I like Nina in this one. Ryu's seems a bit more interesting as well, because they're not like a child in 3. Like they are in 3, sorry. Urshan's cool. Krei I'm indifferent about. I preferred I think it was Ray in Breath of Fire 3. I feel like they were a more interesting beastmen. So, in fact, you never played Breath of Fire 3. I think you'd enjoy Breath of Fire 3, Cheese. If you like this, I think you'd really enjoy 3. Urshan best character. Urshan's great. Thanks for your help. Pretty good for a beginner. I don't like as well when you change the camera angle in this. For some reason, your characters just stand still. It's like, oh no, the camera's changing. Hold on. That one's a bit of a... really? Was that necessary? It obviously only changes in 90-degree angles too. Right then. So we're ready to pull out. All we have to do now is Ryu, Krei. No, Marlock actually let you go. Well, how'd it go, eh? Did he do a good job? I see. It looks like you actually did some work, eh? Well then, I will give you a tip for a job well done. Might play Devil May Cry next and have a break from RPGs. I don't blame you, to be fair. You got straw? Marlock rewards Breath of Fire 4. Straw, spoon, or fork? The fork is... Did I get the worst item? Shit. Apparently, we want the fork for a side quest, so I'm guessing I'm not getting that. Oh well. Get something good to eat with this. Probably's got the worst reward, some straw. Didn't get any silverware. I wonder if we can redo them then. Let you ride on the sandfly as I promised. I'll give you the VIP room, eh? Do we go straight away? I'm not ready. Well, I guess we're gone. That low down good for nothing. A devil may cry or some VIP room this is. Stuffing us into these wooden crates like this. What does he think we are, cattle? I've heard that Devil May Cry Season 3 is going to be the last season, by the way. I would remind you, I am smuggling you into the enemy territory. So I'll make sacrifices. Be a little more patient. At least this way. No one will find you. Why, you greedy lowdown. Whoa. Crate, calm down. Don't rock the crate like that. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know where you would go with the story as a whole, to be honest. I'm more interested to see if they're going to do another season of Nocturne. Or if that's completely done or what. Because I feel like they could do more with it. It felt like there was more to it. Probably no Nero. Gotta have Trish. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell they're going to do. Can't remember how Nocturne ended. Richter goes one way with the Earth Elementalist. And Alucard looked like he gave Maria a little, like, hello, side eye. That's all I remember. I have to rewatch. Well, you're looking a lot better. Thank you for your caring ministrations, Bunyan. Time has come for me to quit this place. For Lou. Looks like you're in a hurry over something. I don't need to know, but tell me this. You were on the run from someone, weren't you? Does this mean that there's going to be another war? I did my time. I've seen my share of fights. Something tells me that there's a big one brewing. Thou wert a soldier? Yeah, I was. Maybe it's just because I'm older now. When I look back on it now, it all seems so pointless. I mean, sure. Maybe when the first emperor started it, our war had some kind of purpose. But it went on so long. It was as if the war itself became the purpose. None of us know what we were even fighting for. The war took on a life of its own. The mortals. They understand not. Forgive me, I merely spoke aloud mine thoughts. Farewell. I need to make another drink at the next ad break. Didn't know if there was going to be a chest behind here. It seemed very much like, why can you go behind? Oh, there's a chest behind the house door. Hello. Found a protein. Alright, is our inventory shared here? No. There's many kinds of nutritional. +1 to use as defense. None of us can escape death. Don't push your luck. I still can't tell if we're, like, good or bad. Who we're playing as here. It's weird, you know? Can we even learn abilities or anything with this character, or what? When you played this? I guess there's one way to find out if I can learn abilities if we just guard. We can learn abilities. Alright then. They've learned the same abilities that Ryu have. Is this like a whole Squall Laguna situation? Whatever one learns, the other can learn. I'm pretty sure Flame Strike's what we have is Ryu anyway, when he goes into dragon form. I'm guessing they're somewhat connected since they're both dragons. So I can't remember what voice I gave this guy. How, by what means didst thou find us? Even if your majesty is still not fully recovered, you are still a god, one of the endless. Even if you do not avail yourself of your powers, the act of simply speaking your own name creates a ripple in the world large enough. A door sensitive to such things can sense your presence immediately. 'Twould appear that thou wouldst not have us enter the capital by any persuasion. Indeed, time has not blunted my lord's perceptions. The hell? What in the Majora's Mask? So can I just keep guarding this? Eldritch Flame. Can we learn Eldritch Flame? I get the feeling no. Oh my god. I want to learn that, please. Oh, you can learn. Can we learn heal? No? Can't wait for this long dog to go home. One more week. Keep stealing your chair still. I don't think we can learn anything from this. We'll go in dragon form in a second and see if we can do anything in that. Oh my god, that thing just destroyed me. No way! You get an attack off before I could even meditate there? That's scary. What does this do? Oh, this is a cool animation, whatever it is. Oh my god. Okay, this is cool as fuck. Cool. You ready to play Shadow Hearts? It's on the list. I sent my brother my wish list the other day because he was asking what I want for my birthday. It's like, well, here's a wish list that I've got of stuff that I've got like linked for stream. Have fun. You'll see something on there. Since it's like 10, 15 games and t-shirts and stuff. No, I don't have Shadow Hearts. I've got Kadelka. Can move your leg. So you've rolled over, pulled it. See how much it's going for. I need to go through all of the games I've got and price them. Like I say, that's the to-do list once I've finished ticking off stuff and taking pictures. Mind you, price and stuff's gonna be kind of hard to do. When, like, when I look at the, like, most recent sold stuff on eBay, it's gonna be trying to pay attention to stuff that's got manuals and what doesn't, is going to affect. I'm also gonna need to find sealed prices for stuff. Too. Played Heart of Darkness. I can't get away with Heart of Darkness. I don't think that one was for me. Sitting on a few bob. Who's get this two mixed up? Completely different games. You've never heard of Heart of Darkness? I've heard of Heart of Darkness. I think I copied as a kid. Yours doesn't have a manual? No way. Well, pre-owned back in the day. A lot of my stuff, like I said, not everything's pristine from when I bought years back. I don't know what happens to my what happened to my Dead Space 1. And like I said, my Final Fantasy 8 is wrecked. I've got Final Fantasy 7, but it's the platinum version. I need to actually buy Final Fantasy 9 as well. I don't have that physically. I should have known that toppling your majesty would not be so easily achieved. I had not realized your powers had returned to such an extent. While 'tis true that we have recovered a portion of our power, thou shouldst knowest that thee, a mere mortal, possesseth no danger to us. One such as I cannot be vanquished by one such as thee. Perhaps the creature which your majesty just defeated is but one of many I command. Furthermore, unless I am mistaken, I believe that your other half is but recently born, yes? Ah, so reuse our other half. Even if he should be a god like thyself, he would be somewhat easier for us to deal with, would he not? Verily, thou wouldst fain admit it. Thou speakest truly. My path then is clear, and must hasten to the capital ere thou find of him. Yeah, I know a platinum version, but it's what we had as kids, so... Blast! Already he has enough power to fly? After him. Don't let him escape. And you want them to grow... I was gonna say... You want them to grow wings, but I forgot he had a flying beast. Impermanent marker on the disc. Pay for pre-owned. Yeah, I've got some SNES games that's got a giant P on the box as well, and on the cart for pre-owned. You can be previewed from like Blockbuster. The Warriors got lasered. TMP used products. CIB is complete in box. Complete in box means it's got the box, cart, and manual. Or box, game, and manual. Well, look again. How many trips does that make this month? Don't think I've seen anyone who cares about making a profit as much as he does. Tell me about it. Let's look at the size of those crates he's bringing on. Yeah, well, I suppose you have to make a... the kind of deals he does. We're on opposite sides, remember? So the course is clear. My god, cold shiver. Jesus. It looks like everything went as planned. Yep. We've come this far. There's no way we're going back without Alina. Really? I kinda wanna go back. Are you a merchant? $21 of those. Various healing herbs as well as sure. $10 antidotes. It was all abnormals. Side effects. We got a Molotov deals fire damage, huh? Want to get back home? See my girlfriend again? Oh. This armor must be amazing to make something as incredible as this. Is this where I'm meant to be? Seems very dungeon-esque, you know? With that music right now. Christ. Oh. Am I meant to be going up on this? Or am I meant to be coming back here later? I feel like we might end up coming back here. Oh, there are fights in here. Okay. Steel bat. You always picture an actual steel bat in your mind, as in the steel version of the animal. No, I knew where you were going with it. Amazing. I knew when you, the second you mentioned about it, I was like, I know where this is going. I see where this is going. No, not you. Nina and Cray. Nothing here. Whoa. How about the other side? No. Shit. Batfink. I remember the blue floating spike ball from Breath of Fire 3, I think. It looks kind of familiar. Ow. Does it do anything? Gong head? 1M. Does it have an ability that it's going to do, or is it just going to keep headbutting us? Oh, ram. Alright. Anyone learn that? No? Is there a chance? Yeah, I thought he would. It's like Final Fantasy using enemies and stuff like that in Dragon Quest. It seems very common in RPG series, isn't it? So I'm not surprised, really. Giving this one last try. If it uses ramen and we don't learn, then we'll just murder it. How much that one will learn, though? No. It's fine. Kill it. Dude, the sprite work when this one's hurt is sort of cool. Shit. Joe, work? Are we winning? Ayo, mate. How is Akira? Judo, work. How dare work keep you busy? Like, God. So selfish. I'm good, man. Ayo, JDeals. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope the trip to see the fam's been good. Speaking of work, you still avoiding it? I know, what a bunch of knobs. How dare they? You gonna play House Flip? You gonna play that remake of a game that you've already played? You enjoy that? That remake of a game that you've played recently, actually. Oh, Ryu died. You played through it all twice. Hey, whatever brings you joy, right? That's what matters. But yeah, I'm doing good, Akira. No complaints my end. I got a Code Veronica remake. So I'm ecstatic. Literally jumping off my chair like a little giddy school kid. The sheer excitement that came off of me as I stood up and my wife's like, "You alright?" I was like, "They just announced this." And she's like, "Is that good?" Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Everything else I'm like indifferent about. 1,600 miles and 25 hours behind the wheel, finally made home. Christ. Just a little trip then, yeah? Nothing much. No cool, Veronica. So is it a remake or a reimagining? We already know it's a reimagining in a way. Having Hunk be the one that takes that. I guess we'll see. I don't care. I'm just happy to see Claire. Claire and Jill need more love, man. Forgotten to Chris and Leon so much. 1,600 miles, man. Oof. But now you get to play Mina. Wow, I hope you enjoy Mina. After we've bigged it up so much. Addy hell gonna keep all the dialogue. You already know the answer to that. Not a chance. Is Claire gonna call him a freak about something? Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Oh wait, there was a door there, wasn't there? Probably gravitate towards Claire more in future games. You love Leon, but she deserves love too. So does Jill. Like I said, Jill and Claire both have been kind of forgotten about for the most part. Both Jill and Claire have only had games in Revelations, and those were years ago. So, this must be the gateway, huh? The lift. I haven't saved in a while. I don't know where the hell we're going here. Should I even be up here? I thought I was just exploring somewhere where I shouldn't be right now. What the? Scary. Did I heal Ryu? I don't know if I did. Think about a Wesker and Rebecca Chambers co-op, like RE5. It's gonna be Pokemon Snap, but Resident Evil style, and it's just Wesker with a camera taking pictures of Rebecca. That's the co-op game. So he can have more pictures to put in his drawer. Killer Bean's out today. What the hell is Killer Bean? What on earth? Rogue Assassin Coffee Bean, who takes out trash in this world one bullet at a time, is a first person, third person action roguelike. That is such a you game. If I've ever seen a game that is a you game, it is this. Thanks. Hey, JP's also got on his wish list, but I'm never surprised when I see JP's wish listed something, because JP has every game ever. Oh my god, you can literally bend bullets round corners by shooting them off of another bullet, so they ricochet.
Thank you.
What is this? Cheers for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Happy Monday. He's sold. Looks like it's been activated. I don't think I should have come up here yet. Well, we're waiting for that. So we're supposed to jump in there. Come on. No, I'm not ready. No jumping in. Wait. Let me save. Can I save? No, the lift left, didn't it? I forgot about that. Well, I guess we're going in. That's far enough. Oh, this guy, I forgot about him. Got the game out. Play demo trial before you buy. Only heard good things about the I never played the original. RPGs at a in thing this year apparently. I saw Bob was playing it, but I haven't watched him play anymore. I saw him do like an hour of the first day. I think I fell asleep when Dist was going to play it. Because I know he was looking at the settings and his chat was like, if you play on the hardest difficulty, it's going to be horror. You love RPGs? I've never played it. I have no idea about it. Alright then. If you like BT games, I think you'd enjoy it. And just who taught you people your manners? Who do you think you are? This belongs to the Empire. Did you think you could just walk right up and use it without asking him? Don't want any trouble. Don't suppose you'd be willing to let us go, would you? I'm afraid not. I owe that runt there for what he did to me. That hurt, you know. Alright, That's the way you want it then. I love how Urshan's never in any of these conversations. Must be pretty brave coming after us by yourself. Brave or stupid. Sticks and stones, sticks and stones. I came alone for a reason. 'Cause I don't need any help to deal with the likes of you. By the power granted me, I command thee. Whatever the hell that's called, warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Right. We get your melee down. Can you guard? You missed. Son of a. Please. Oh, fun. Not learning whirlwind, huh? Towards the fence. And poisons. Can we poison you? No. I don't think we can do anything to this. I mean, it seems like it's immune to stuff. It's off balance. Oh, can we do like good damage now, maybe? Somebody give focus to Ryu. Mute my nonsense. Many people are, to be fair. Oh wow, you regain your balance from just one hit, huh? Okay. How's the Tink doing? Yeah, it's doing good. I just can't do the scan lines with it because it just comes up like a checkerboard for stream, so otherwise it's great. It's kind of hard to compare though for stream, like what this would look like if I was using the other thing. I'd have to kind of capture them side by side or take a picture and then hold it. When I had the HDMI adapter, I'd have to like have them side by side and compare what it actually looks like. This weekend, saw something from SNES. Some really nice visual, very distinct lines, really. You consider Stellar Blade B tier? I loved Stellar Blade. I'm very excited for the sequel. Gothic looks very jank still, does it? I don't know if comboing even increases the damage. Wow, that of course only hits once, doesn't it? I was getting 3 hit combos from it before because we were hitting multiple enemies, which increases the combo as a whole. It's me being silly. You can increase focus. I didn't ever pre-order anymore. I still pre-order. Purely because I'm a sucker. I've got Adventures of Elliot pre-ordered, and I've also got Silent Hill Townfall pre-ordered. I just know games that I'm going to end up playing no matter what. Like when I can finally pre-order the new Fire Emblem, that'll be getting pre-ordered. No, I don't want to use focus again. Diablo 4. Need a biggest mug for it. Oh, that was some nice damage. While they were off balance. And line game software release, getting all extra stuff along the way. The only game, no, actually, there's 2 things I remember pre-ordering physically from a shop. It was Fallout New Vegas Collector's Edition. So you got like the platinum chip and all of those and the deck of cards. I remember getting that from Game Station. Now I remember going to Granger Games and getting my PlayStation 4 with Battlefield 3. In-game XP and or something. In-game XP and some reskins of characters and stuff. You actually got physical stuff. Borderlands 2 was the last you pre-ordered. Damn. Oh, what's... That was some damage. Urshan, calm down. Them being off balance for that was beautiful. Swings are nice, £75 nice. Bravo you to me, mate. I need a heal. Never regrets, okay. It's fine, I regret buying, like... What was it? I bought the premium edition of Battlefield 2046 or whatever the hell it was, and that was just disappointing. The game as a whole. They're using more dangerous abilities now. I think they're like close to death. Oh shit. Raw. Put a barrier on yourself. Try with Model PS3. Days Gone, wasn't impressed. That's because it's Days Gone. That never looked good to me. Increase your speed even further, I guess. You can use barrier on them, and you can 50 HP. Man, berries are shit, aren't they? I kind of really need to organize them. Which AP do we have? Just do a normal attack. 50% of success rate. I've pre-ordered shitloads. You don't really get demos for stuff as much as you used to, so it's like, what are you gonna do? You take what you can get, don't you? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, can we not? Oh, there we go. One sec. Ads around and eat a pee. I'll be right back. It's installed, then you don't need to spend that 20 quid that you're on about. Just go play. Season challenges on Forza. Getting a little fucked up right now. The fact of how bad this thing is to reduce it receiving any damage from us sucks. Like how we can't get the break on him. I don't even know how much HP it's got. I need to turn around. I don't know what's really causing it to spin around either. I don't know how we're making it lose its balance. I'm not meant to be fighting this thing right now. Seems kind of insane. Damage can increase up to 2 times. No, just use the heal an item. No, back out. No, I've never heard that one. You found her on Amazon. It's like Evangelion, directed by the same person too. There you go. Steve JP. There's one for you, Vic, if you're still about. I still need to watch more Gurren Lagann. I've been watching like over a week. We started watching, because we finished season 4 of Shorzy, I got Natasha to start watching Jujutsu Kaisen at last, so we watched the first episode last night. Or I'm an Ice Punch. Isn't that the second Ice Punch I've got? She didn't hate the first episode, so it's progress. But how? Look. Yeah, she thought it was alright. The first episode's a bit like of a weird one, isn't it? I wasn't gripped the first time I watched the first episode, so I was surprised that she liked it as much. The gate, it's closing. Move, go, go, go. Playing Siege. May I join you on Subby? Bishop Nautica. A dragon? But that's not possible. I don't know how she's gonna like when we get to the movie and it's not really following Yuji. The last 3 episodes of Gurren will blow you away. I think I'm only like on episode 5 or something. I just haven't had the time to really do it. I've been so busy on a night. You have to microdose Shawzy or you'll go catatonic. I fucking love Shawzy. I love Letterkenny more still, but Shawzy's really good. I just feel like the whole community of Letterkenny is better because you got so many great characters. But Shawzy, I like Shawzy as a character. I don't really like the boys as much. I think who I like. It's only really Shawzy that carries it. There's a couple here or there of the group that's okay, but I don't know. There was so many great characters in Letterkenny in comparison. My brother messaged you the other day asking if you'd play Subnautica 2. He's all excited about it. Oh shit! You're gonna do a little co-op. Well, I guess that means there won't be anyone coming after us for a while, at least. Yeah, I love Shawzy. We just finished season 4, and season 5 isn't as accessible for us to watch at the moment, so yeah, apparently we're going to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know if Natasha's going to find anything else that she wants to watch in the meantime, but oh right, I thought you meant that he wanted to play it with you. Never mind. He's already playing it with his mates. Fair. Don't think the Empire will give up that easily. Better keep up our guard, just in case. Just want to talk about it though. Alright, let's get going. The time of trying to start to feel bad for Homelander. I've only watched the first season of The Boys. When I said The Boys, I meant Shawzy's boys, the group of hockey players that he brought in. We just call them The Boys. Sorry. The show The Boys, I've only watched season 1. I kind of don't give a fuck about it, you know? I don't know. Like, it ended on like such a cliffhanger on season 1 and I was like, I don't care. Homelander, what a sad sap. Elena's here somewhere. I intend to find her. I'd love to see Subnautica get a multiplayer mode. I was going to say, yeah, mods. I'm guessing we're cut off from going backwards to where we were, but I'm guessing it's going to loop around, maybe? Hold up. Can we just step on this and go down? They did him way more dirty in the comic. I think I can still die. Ever on PS4? Yeah, but you got a PC now and I'm pretty sure Subnautica 1 is cheap as hell. Oh wow, Subnautica 1 is actually more expensive than I thought still. At least unloaded where I would expect it to be cheap. $5 on PSN sale last week, was it? Uh-oh. I should maybe heal up, shouldn't I? Really? You know what's on pass? A lot of sales are normally like across the world, but Misker and Logan. I was just saying that I still need to watch more of it. I haven't watched any in a while, JP. I've been very lax on it. To make a Gurren Lagann game, it would go hard. No, all you get is Sword Art Online for the 12th time, or One Piece, or Attack on Titan. Or another Bleach game. Being lax on Freerun. I was going to try it today, tomorrow for sure. Yes, JP, do it. Hunter x Hunter fighting game? That would be pretty cool. One Piece game was pretty good. I've never watched One Piece and I don't really care for One Piece. I don't like the look of Luffy, is it? I don't know why. Their character design annoys me. I've seen the Freerun PC case. JP would probably, if JP was to get another PC case, it would be ZZZ and it would be Miyabi. Obviously no World Seeker. Facts. JP quickly now searching. Miyabi PC case. Want to save up like 3k. Should be able to get something good if parts are, you know, reasonable at that point. All depends on the market at the time, isn't it? How scuffed it is. Oh, okay. Laughs in American. I don't blame you for just wanting to get pre-built, to be fair. I ain't a snob, you can do whatever the hell you want. I don't blame people for wanting to get pre-built in the slightest. I get stressed when I build my own. But that's more because I know the price of the parts I'm handling. It's like, oh good. And I've got fat hands, so trying to fit them in tight spaces, I need to get Natasha to get her little raccoon-like fingers in there. But unfortunately, Natasha also suffers from being highly electric. And I don't trust any PC parts. Because she just seems to be static charged all time. Totally putting it together. Then paint and troubleshoot if something don't work. Rebuild and just upgrade the RAM. Quickly upgrade before the RAM price hike. Yeah. Just get her a static band. She'd find a way to be that static that the band wouldn't work, right? The amount of times that she shocks me when we're out and about walking. She'll just go to touch my arm and I'll be like, ah! And she's just there like, my powers are coming in. I'm turning into an X-Men. It's like, yeah, well, fucking leave me alone, goddammit. You gotta clean out the coolant cables this year? Good luck. When you kept shocking your cat on the nose. Bless the little kitty cat. And you shocked her on the nipple? I'll remind you, JFA. Kotor, I remember you showing the picture of how much of a beast of a pallet that turned up for your PC. Getting that thing upstairs, I don't know how the hell you did it. The hell is that? JP's got the same PC. But with less issues, because you had trouble when you bought yours, didn't you? Keep shocking you, I'll be an X-Man. Ah! You did that to your dog? Was it enough for it to yelp? No way! Bless. No stairs though for you. Remember when Taurus was gonna stream? You mean he's not going to? What? What do you mean was? Very cautious now. Pause your hand before she allows you to touch her. Bless them. Little puppa. Poor thing. I feel like I screwed up. Oh, let me go out and save. Finish trying Final Fantasy. You'll totally play other games. Well, you don't got much time left, right? You said that you didn't have that long until you're finally free from 11. Right? Where's the receipts? How long ago was that? That was at 8:45. Oh my god, that was an hour ago. Shut up. Ugh. Why do I do this to myself? Only 450,000 experience you got this, mate, I believe. I believe. Shit, wait, I just remembered. We can look about the map, can't we? Select. Oh my god, we're on the other... Well... Hopefully we can go back. Surely we can go back, right? How else would I be able to talk? To my masters, yeah? You've got to have the ability to go back at some point. I just don't know when. Seen a big aqueduct nearby. It's where Stana gets all its water from. Looking for someone, you say? Good luck. There's people coming in and out of here all the time. Stana, where Carronade was built. Since the Carronade is one of the Empire's main weapons, Astana is also an important military base, with a large number of soldiers living here. Ooh, weapon shop? Healing herbs, so there's no weapons. Why has that guy got a weapon like list on his wall when can't even get any? Feel robbed. Killer beans, £11. So you mentioned his Final Fantasy Tactics. The map definitely does, but this is Capcom, not Square. So maybe they just took like a lot of inspiration from the map. And many non-military types here. On a stay, it'll cost you 30 zenny. Where the camera rotates and the overworld map as well. Hey, yo, Jesse. We're doing good, mate. My boyfriend's one of the guards stationed at Keon. Hope he's on. Gets rotated back here soon. This one, pretty cool, huh? It shoots hexes. Use it during the water blast enemy towns. Wow. Lots of war. Cool carronade was being fired. That's why the army built an aqueduct connected it here. So often we get a bunch of strange looking people coming in here. They don't tell us who they are or why they're here. Just guards, so they never tell us what's going on. Just a window, isn't it? Looking for someone? Doubt the person you're looking for is here. It's a military installation. Only military people see. Okay. Can we be better getting through? Well, fingers crossed shit gets better soon, man. I was here. I am alright, man. You excited for Grand Bazaar? All I've heard from Dragon is Grand Bazaar, Grand Bazaar, Grand Bazaar for like the past 3 weeks. So are you excited, Jesse? You better be excited or Dragon's gonna cry. How do I get up there? Tomorrow you're leaving farm and when's the funeral? Have you got a far fuck, man? Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. At least you'll be with family, right? That's never easy. I better not be getting ill. Right before going away, I swear. We go around here? What the hell am I meant to be doing? We leave. Does this do anything for us or not? Oh, it does. Go to the aqueduct. Alright. Can we do something here and it'll move something? That's part one, and then your dad's bleeding on his foot. So we can't get to it for fuck's sake. Is his dad doing all right with that though? Get moisture build up. My god, like we just got absolutely destroyed in that one goo fight. The hell? Needs surgery for it. It's one of those unfortunate things that you gotta wait until you actually get appointments for that sort of shit as well. It's always a mega backlog. And hopefully don't cancel on you. Nearest time is in 2 months. Ugh. Big fuck off story. Are they given anything to make sure like nothing gets infected or out like that? Need surgery first on his left wrist. I'm saying. It was last Friday. Christ, even just an appointment just to see a doctor to do stuff's a nightmare these days, isn't it? Well, the doctor couldn't do more than this. Just bandage. And keep the dressing clean and stuff. Fingers crossed things start looking up, man. Imagine how stressful it can be just having no help in such a situation like that. Like 20 minutes. My god, talk to the guy. What are you doing, game? Please. Yeah. Same around the world, innit? Not enough doctors and stuff. I've forgotten who I was talking to. Where someone was like in a hospital. I think it was my neighbor. They had a cousin that was in hospital. And they just needed to have an MRI and then they'd basically be free. But they'd been waiting about 6 days just to have this MRI. So they're taking up a bed in the hospital. All they need is an MRI, but they keep getting pushed back because of other people. They were scheduled in, that gets cancelled, they have to wait. And then they're just taking up a bed. When apparently there's no beds. It was kind of wild. Talk about all this pressure and stuff, and then it's like, well, you've got a way to fix this, but you're just not. I don't know. Hats off to people who work in a medical profession, because I definitely couldn't do it. Seems like high amounts of stress for sure. Let alone dealing with people that's like already, you know, you're seeing the heartache that's going on around you. But then families, they'll end up getting distraught and angry about situations not really progressing along and whatnot, and other patients. You know, people bite. Christ. Sucks on both ends, of course. I didn't mean to use it on them. Oops. Speed of repairman, right? Hold on. I'll power up the gondola. Yes. We're totally the repairman. We're totally gonna fix this place up. Don't you worry. No, don't jump across. It's around here. Anything? Of worth, at least? Is there a chest along there or something you could jump across to? There was, of course. Of course there was. For some reason, I always go the correct way. It's an RPG, you never want to go the correct way first time. You wanna find all of the goodies it's laid about. Grand founder folk. That can be heartbreaking. To be the person to find a loved one like that. Well, the thing is, dog asked that he had thin his last 3 days. Yeah. You'd think that they would look at the details of what you're on prior and let you know what to do and what not to do when leading up to it. Dude, I'm sorry it's being so stressful right now. That sucks. They didn't tell. It's our fault too. Fucking so stupid, man. They're the medical professionals and they know everything, like the people are going to be using it on and stuff, so have a bit of forewarning. Take off your time for travel as well. Sister and you go and take the train. Does your dad need anyone like there with him to help take care of him? Dad stays at home. He's alright now. Okay. Stable. Is the travel far away? He did slip. That's the shit that gets fucking frightening, isn't it? I always worry about my mom. Whenever she's going out during the day or whatever without anyone, she's fell in the past. And if she doesn't have a phone with her, she's not going to be able to phone anyone. I just always fear her falling and just having nothing around. 2.5 hours with a train, 2 hours by car. This is it. This is the place they're holding Alina. Oh yeah, from the dream. Yes. It's just like Ryu's dream showed us. Right? Don't get your hopes up too much. We'll still need to find her. Let's go. I might as well just save here again. Christ. I don't know what this character's meant to be. Can you go to the toilet? Felt sticky stuff around, and a few minutes later I saw his foot streaming blood out. Christ, man. Yeah, lovely little surprise that early in the morning. Right as a left foot. I'm guessing that shit's gonna be painful as well though, isn't it? A stinging sensation. On the stairs he slipped. Blood and slippery, yeah. Hit his hip. Put on the carpet as the walls. Yeah, I can imagine that's gonna be a fucking shock on your end. If you've heard nothing and then you come home and you see that sort of shit, you're gonna be like, what the hell's happening here? Yeah, nice surprise for you to get home to. I'd have been shitting myself. You always think the worst, don't you? Or at least I do. Shit races through your mind so fast. Fell silent. How are you missing this goddamn fly? What is the evasion on this thing? Hello? Oh, it escaped. Alright. Heard noise in the attic and your dad was there. Stains and paper all over the floor. Being like that for hours, Christ. I'm guessing they're trying to take care of themselves rather than seeking help. Somebody's coming. Ready a Resident Evil horror experience? Too right, mate. What then is the status of the sacrifice? Continues to grow, Lord Yuna. Excellent. I'm greatly pleased. Blast. They'll see us. Walk behind the curtain slowly enough. Should be able to get to the other side without being seen. Don't go back through there. Lord Yuna, at the present rate, the hell? Gonna land in front of us? Looks like they didn't see us. Ah, but we did. Nice magic, mate. Well, now we can't have this, can we? This building belongs to the Fu Empire. And you are Easterners, are you not? Well, looking for someone? Yes, we're looking for my sister. Her name is Alina. We're told she has come here. What do you know about her? Now, don't get too close. You mean Princess Alina, yes? She was here. She was a very kind person. She said she was here on a goodwill visit to see people injured during the war. However, she is no longer with us. I'm afraid it's the truth. Now then. I think it's about time you were on your way, my Eastern friends. Are we getting kicked out? Or are they taking us captive? So we were captured and sent back to the Alliance? Chastened by the King of Ludia for acting without permission. And Cray was forced to stand before the tribunal to explain his actions. Chief Cray of the Warrens? They are ready for you now. Oh, we're on chapter 2 now? The Endless? Oh, now how many chapters there are? I'm going to say 4, maybe? Maybe 5. This isn't meant to be that long of a game. I think it's like 40 hours. But obviously I take my time. So... Are you awake, Ryu? Yeah, Dragons is excited about Grand Bazaar releasing tomorrow. So all I've heard about is Bazaar update, Battlefield update. I didn't even know the hell they... what now? I need a picture. Ham, egg, and cheese, and a croissant. Croissant. You can keep your egg. I'll take the ham and cheese. Kind of depressing weather, isn't it? I wonder if they're still questioning Cray. You have to have it all, and I don't want it at all. When we go into the castle, if we're lucky, they might let us see Cray. We found an Aurum. Sent a DM. Okay, that looks pretty tasty. Yeah, that's the one that I sent Quinn because I got the offer to play it through an email. Stay. Navajo. But I didn't have time to play it. Like, I had so much on my plate that I was just like, I'll pass on the info to Quinn. He'll play it. By the way, this is Sias. He's been assigned to watch over us so we don't run off. Not like we'd leave anywhere. Would never leave Cray behind. This must be another character that joins us then, because they're on the save file screen, like, of the 6 slots that we've kind of looked at. They're one of them. Or at least someone that looks like them, unless there is another character that's dressed basically the same. I doubt it if they're going to be a main character that we use, right? Oh, there's Ocean. Ocean says she is bored. I'm keeping watch. What? Where are you going? I'll go with you. No, I didn't mean to do that. Triangle bean ability in the square bean menu is so weird on this. I'm too used to RPGs, triangle being the equipment. Scale mail and soul gem. Oh wait, no. I didn't want her to have that. I want to have the resistance of status effects changing. No, it reduces her defense, but don't want her getting silenced or anything. Saludia lies this way. That's great, but let me have a look about real quick then. What can we buy? Maybe Cray leaves us for a while. Is unacceptable. It says factory towns. They do not have any inns. Oh wow, that's a huge boost. For 1 agility less? Yes, please. Can I sell here? gonna just go kill some shit. It's only for 2 more damage, isn't it? So what abilities does CS use? Oh, they've got heal. Oh my god, is that the Taurinensis? Raiding my stream. How was Persona 5 Royale, mate? You having a nice time? Anyone that does know Tao as well, definitely go check him out. Awesome variety streamer. Plays a damn well load of retro games over there. Challenge Run 8. You seen Cuphead announcement as well? Cuphead 2. Oh shit. Was it Cuphead 2 or it's like new Cuphead? Was it Cuphead 2? How was it even called? Two new Cuphead games are on their way. So you've got Mighty Cuphead Adventure. Small team, inspired by the 1980s. So that's the one that's Sega Master System. No hit the first one yet. Motherfucker's gonna slow down. So yeah, Cuphead 2 and Mighty Cuphead Adventures trailer. Yeah, some Cuphead. Gotta get back on the old Cuphead grind, mate. But yes, if not yet following Tao, definitely go check him out. Awesome guy right there. Oh shit, don't leave. Oh, where are we at actually? Where does this take me out to on the world map? Map. Oh, so we're back on this continent? Okay. Wait. Where the hell are all the indie devs doing this stuff? The sprites on blocky ass 3D like this and Grandia. Fucking Grandia. Oh, is this a fishing hole? I've got a mate that's playing Grandia at the moment, doing the first playthrough of Tao. Ow! 100 damage while defending? Christ. You need to finish Grandia? No, you don't. No one needs to finish Grandia. Grandia just needs to hurry up and end rather than taking goddamn 60 hours. Now it's saying it's welcome.
Yeah.
Fucking thing never ended. It was a good game. I wasn't a big fan of Justin. And I wasn't a big fan of the party members constantly changing. And it just outstayed its welcome on my part. Okay, he seems cool.
Yeah.
Do you love Grandia? You do feel the fatigue by the end. Grandia 2 has the same issue, does it? I didn't play Grandia 2 because I was so fatigued because of Grandia 1. I have Grandia 2 sat next to us waiting to be played at some point, but... yeah, I struggled by the end of Grandia 1. Every fight feels like a chore, yeah. I don't think I would have hated it as much if it had a map. Because Grandia's, like, terrain to get around is horrendous. You'll go into somewhere and it's got such a huge expanse to kind of search and you don't know where the hell you're going. The fights are so constant. Every 2 steps this is a fight. Granny 2 is worse because some spell animations need like 3 to 5 business days to resolve. Oh, fuck. Just what you want. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, guys. I need to get good at fishing. Three black bass, 3 Martian squid, and 6 bass. Tonight off stream, I might, like, I meant to do it at the weekend, but I was so busy. Like that for casting Fire 1. Surprised you didn't try to get good at... yeah, I got good at fishing in Breath of Fire 3. Fuck you, Automod. That's Automod because of me. Thank you very much. And you can thank Rickon because he used to say get good all the time. I got good at fishing in Breath of Fire 3 because I did it loads. I got every fish. Or nearly every fish. It's just in this one, it's a bit weirder. Because there's not like a sea. You had a lot of room to kind of work with the fish. This one is like a narrow stream and it's like, good luck. So right at the edge of the desert. Some people call it the desert city. Take that and, oh, I make up my mind. I want them all. And the last fishing hole? I don't fucking remember, mate. It was forever ago. It was a year. You think I can remember a year ago? Hello? Go set in the desert. Those are all the main characters. Male characters, sorry. Yeah, I remember doing the desert thing, and then I think once we were done with the desert, I just wanted to be free. So I don't have a clue. That was the worst part of the game. Yeah, it definitely exhausted me. And that was with 3 times speed, if you remember. I had the emulator. I tried buying the game to play it physically, but the copy that arrived I wasn't happy with, so we ended up emulating that. And then even with the speed up, the desert section took forever. Sweating so much. Like a waterfall. You're being jealous of something someone else had, you know? It was better than yours. You know, a lot of traders coming here and they're sandflies to sell stuff. What are they saying? Only 3 minutes of ads. Imagine playing at normal speed. I would have probably given up, in all honesty. I would have given up if the desert area, as nice as the stuff was when we got it. First time playing, you stumbled to all the prizes in the desert. Really? That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I need to find out where the hell the other masters are. I've only found one. I've definitely must have missed one at least. I keep getting emails about Super Metroid on eBay now because I was looking at the price of them the other day when we were looking at the collection. Because Natasha was curious about some of the prices, so I was like, well, check this, check this, check this. And now I'm just getting eBay messages. To stumble upon those, that's kind of crazy. That bridge, so when big sandflies comes through. What's in here then? Know what to do right now? All the sandflies are out on a mission. Yawn. I'm guessing we gotta leave. Gonna go see Cray, don't we? Oh, no. Come on. I don't remember Breath of Fire 3 controlling like arse like this one does. Maybe I've just repressed it. I don't know. Not only did a lot of people lose their jobs when the war ended, and they've got all sorts of problems with the truce. Should I envy the king and his job? Is there some good scran, mate? It had much to do since the war ended. Can find any work, but that doesn't stop him from eating. Let the boy eat. Coming from the south. It's passing through the woods. Something poked me in the eye. Tell ya, that forest is haunted. So there's something in that forest. I mean, you'll hear voices and there's nobody around. Sometimes you can feel something pulling your hair. Some people say they've been bit by invisible animals. Traveling through the forest when suddenly something pinched my Well, you know where. Use the metal prospected from the dam to make machine parts. Oh, we use. Not telling me to use, okay. Stuck. We are holding a group of people who were part of an incident which is currently under investigation. Hey! What are you doing out here? Okay, this is the guy that we spoke to already. Didn't realize you could talk to that guy over the barrier. That's kind of cool. It's rare. An RPG to allow us to do that sort of crap. Prisoner is currently under an investigation. No visitors allowed. I'm afraid that's the way it has to be, Princess Nina. Why don't you just look evil? Master Cray is the leader of the Warren Nation. Unlike you, he must be kept under strict guard. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. Siaz, keep your eye on them. Away in your room. It's no use. There's nothing we can do. Poor Cray. This is all my fault. Can't just sit here and do nothing. I know. Let's go to Warren. That's where Cray is from. You have a guard to watch us. Still, they never said we couldn't go anywhere, right? Let's go. Warren is to the south of here, past the forest. Okay, that triangle doesn't do anything. Guess it's just gonna be replace craze where we can pull and push stuff or whatever. Hold up. It's gonna stop me in the same spot. It is. There's a little fishing area around here. Close by? No? Yes? Make like a tree and leave. Nut troop. You got any abilities for me? Double blow. Hello. Let me have a look here. Should you rewatch Back to the Future? Have you got a craving to watch it? Do you get joy from it? Wow. Okay, that actually hurts it. Good. Oh, it's dead. You enjoyed him? It's been a while. Nothing wrong with a little rewatch. Especially if it's a film you've enjoyed. I see no harm. Wish I could turn around while in the air. What level is Ciaz anyway? Level 13, okay. Nothing around here to get. Mustn't be. Alright then. I am going to camp and I want to look at swapping some abilities around. I want to get the focus on Ryu. Increase that damage. Unless I put the focus on Ciaz, because Ciaz seems quite strong as well. Skill. Okay. So there's one other character that we're missing then. Whoever that one is that's bottom mid on the save roll. Shit, I didn't mean to go all the way back here. Oopsie. I'm a little low on money again now. Should maybe actually fight some things. Burn that. Sever them. Oh, is this AoE? No way, I didn't realize.
Yep.
When they catch fire, they get like enraged? Okay. That's kind of cool. How much HP do these things have? Christ. Flames have died out. $190. It's so much as any. $90's nothing. We actually went to correct way for a nice chest for a change. I found that one was kind of obvious though. 100,000 movies and JP's watching. You leave JP alone. JP can do whatever he wants. Let him enjoy his movies. Just needs a good time, you know? Only just a little good time every now and then. Instead of some of us watching Depression like fucking Train to Busan. Said this like you don't do the same. And alright, who's out there rewatching RoboCop a million times? Who's out there watching goddamn Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, and Nature Calls all the time? Not me. Did you hear something? Or Alien, or The Thing, or The Shining. Couldn't be me, couldn't be us. Is it just me? Is the mist getting thicker? Urshan says she has a strange feeling about this place. Me too. Let's hurry up and get out of here as quick as we can. Huh? Did you see that? Nina disappeared. How amusing. Disappeared? That's not good. Ashen says it would seem she did not fall. What's going on? All of a sudden, everything's gotten... The bird's going to eat Nina. Let's look for her. It worked just like planned. We shrunk that girl. Come on, let's think of something to do to the other three. You've missed the sun. Need to get that bird feeder up and get more friends around. Just sit out there and just be like Ace Ventura with all of the animals just around him. Just Steve just sat there, hands in the air, and like 12 birds just sat on his shoulders and his arms. Just, oh. Yeah, let's see. What should we do? I know, let's poke them in the eye. Goddamn fairies. And you gonna have the fairy world that we need to work on like we had in the third one? Wait a second. This one's looking at me. No way, that's impossible. Moles can't see us. You saw us how? Ain't no fair. He's got a dragon's eye. That explains how he was able to see us. Urshan is asking what you have done with Nina. Well, now you found us, I guess we have to tell you. We shrunk her, see? Made her really tiny. Then she got carried off by a bird. And now Nina's about to be bird food. For some little chicks. Hovering at your window before upstairs. Pecking at your window. Give me food. You should look for a tree with a bird in it. If you find one, shake it. Maybe she'll fall out. Don't worry, she won't stay small forever. It'll wear off in time. One of my Japanese anime, it must be. See you later, Dragon Boy. Urshan says we should listen for a bird singing and follow it to the tree where it lives. Then have Urshan hit the tree. How am I going in? Hello? Was it just further back? It's just like one of my Japanese anime. Dude, what's his name? How have I forgotten? From Metal Gear. Otacon? Not Otacon. Is it Otacon? Otacon, yeah. The little like just makes me think of your horse trotting right now. Found berries. Magic guard. Oh, found a trait. These don't take melee damage, it seemed, did they? Maybe? They seem to constantly dodge it. Things hurt. Shit.
There you go.
Okay, they're quite weak when you actually hit them with magic. Dunk. And an animated open cinematic. Also, IMAP is releasing the collector's edition of the game. Fuck off. I've already bought the game once, like, bugger off. Why release a collector's edition this late? Right? Stop that. How old's the game now? It's like 2-year-old, right? Why are you releasing a collector's edition now? $2023. It's 3-year-old. Go fuck yourself. That's what I say to that collector's edition. Get in the bin. It's a bird's nest. It's happened to me. I already have the I Am 8-Bit sleeve cover for it, because this is the American version of the game instead of PAL. It's got ESRB. And this is the one that I actually damaged slightly on this edge, trying to fit into a protective cover, but it was too narrow, so I damaged it. So the slip cover is slightly damaged. Oh well. Damaged, yeah. It is damaged. It's like when he released the Shredder's Revenge on limited run, and then once the DLC release of this, they decide, oh, let's do the exact same thing again. But with the DLC included, it's like, go away. Stop trying to get more money. Listen, buddy. Alright, pal. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. What's that from again? I've shrunk, but how? What happened? Don't worry about that later. Oh, it's from South Park? I honestly didn't think it was South Park. I don't know why. I've got to get out of here before that bird eats me. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi there, buddy. Don't eat me. I won't taste very good anywhere. Ooh. A caterpillar. There you go, buddy. Get that. That's much more appetizing. Look at it wriggle. What do you mean because I have wings? You think I'm one of your chicks? So you're bringing me food. Listen to me, buddy. I'm not a bird, so I don't really like bugs, see? You've offended the bird! Eat it. Oh shit, we're kind of already weak here. Hopefully it doesn't do— feeding time! Nice miss. Go on, Nina. You avoid all the things. Ba, 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 ba. I'm kind of worried about what another attack will do here. Oh wow, they ran away fast. We got a wooden rod. I appreciate what the bird is trying to do for me. Alright, try eating a bug. Now I need to figure out where I can get down from here. Can I heal real quick? Right. There is no sign of Nina. Perhaps we should try again. Calm down, Nina. We've only just met, really. It would appear we have found Nina. I'm so sorry, are you alright? Are we gonna go to the fairy world then? Ashen says that it would be wise to leave now, before the fairies do something else to us. Found more berries, okay. I wonder if we have to go back there and interact with them or what. I feel like that's not going to be the end of the fairies. Oh, okay then. That route is our way back. This is Warrant, home of the Warrants. So he's the previous leader of the Warren and Bell. Okay. Okay. Well, hello again, everyone. Looks like you ran into each other. This may be different players, but I'll still answer any of your questions. Connecting attacks. Create more powerful magical combo attacks by connecting spells of one property to another. Fire becomes stronger when followed by wind. Hold on. Okay. Try out different combos for yourself and see which one is strongest. What else do you want to know about? Combo hits. The more enemies that appear, the easier it is to get a high number of combo hits. The number of combo hits also increase if you combine attacks with the same property. Extra combo effects. If you combine attacks that heal or affect status, the effects of each will be increased as well. For example, if you combine heal and protect, you'll be able to restore some HP at the same time as raise your defense. What a deal, huh? Enemies that change. Have you seen a Wid or a Drake? If you use fire attack on them, they become more powerful. It also means if you defeat them, you'll get more experience. Often other monsters have power up when certain attacks are used against them. See if you can find them all. Okay. I thought they changed. I didn't realize I would have gotten more experience if I killed it while it was in the enhanced state, though. I'm guessing you have to do it while it's in its enhanced state, and it doesn't matter if it, like, if they go back to normal, then you don't get the reward. Oh my god, camera. Ciao if you're boss. to you being pulled back into his team, hopefully next week. That place sounds so well organized, mate. Through the world of strong warriors, people journey here to study their ways and learn from us. Yeah, let's rest. Being pulled around so much between departments. You're just showing that you're worth that you're able to work within each department, though, aren't you? You're so flexible in that manner. Oops. One must always be in shape and ready to fight at any time. Something nice I have kids happily playing like that is that always makes me smile. Someone's been stealing fruit again. Just wait till I catch whoever it is. I'm gonna smack him real good. Damn. Oh, what did you say? I've never seen one of these before, eh? Am I using them instead of horses? Maybe so, but I haven't had much luck taming this one. I don't know when fighting might break out again. That's why Warren always stay ready and prepared for battle. My boy does is fight. Should see what he does to his clothes. I bet he grows up to be a chief one day. You don't want to be? It's fair. No structure to what you're doing is there, I guess, at that point. Had a chief craze in some kind of trouble. Yo, Puff, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, it's going alright. Are you well? Are you feeling better, by the way? We hear how Chief Cray went out in search of a missing Windian princess. How romantic. No, I don't want to talk to you. Let me talk to the old lady. A caught sneaking around. I heard that Chief Cray got quarked. I love seeing spelling mistakes in games. Because this means there'll be another war, eh? I love when you notice a spelling mistake in a game, man, back from this time. So you know there's not going to be a patch or anything to fix it. That is there forever. It's great. There's something about it. It's kind of endearing in a way. I don't know why. Truly don't know why I love seeing them. What's this? Better times. You mean to tell me you don't like getting a day one patch of like 200 gig for a game that just came out? What's wrong with you? Back when he tried to complete games before sending them out, and alright. So silly. Imagine doing all that effort. Imagine trying to have an entire complete game on a disc that you own right there and can't be taken away from you if a server goes off. Or imagine buying a single player game like, I don't know, wasn't that new Bond game connected to servers? So if the server goes down, it's like, oh, you can't play it. It makes the harmless failures feel nice. It's not here right now. You can talk to the elders instead if you want. Can't talk to him up there. It's pathetic, really. How games are really done these days. And it's crazy to see the sort of work that developers could get out in a year. Or such a short space of time between each other. Compared to what they do now, which takes like 10 years. I keep seeing posts saying that that's why Final Fantasy's dying. It's not because of like the story or the combat or anything. It's because it takes 10 years between each game and no one from a newer generation can really get involved with a Final Fantasy series when they're so few and far between. Well, we used to have one every year and you were like, oh my god, and now it's like you gotta wait years on years before you're going to see another one. Like a Diablo game you can play offline. Patches were applied on re-releases like Platinum and etc. I love about your Halo CD having 3 kilobytes on it and downloading 60. Sounds like Chris got himself into quite a fix. How dare Ludia treat you like that? It's an insult to the entire Warren nation. This means war. That's right. We'll show them they can't treat us that way. Hold it, don't get your fur up. It's always been the problem with us, Warren. Too many people that are too hot under the collar. That's right. So what should we do then? I mean, Miss Nina came all this way to tell us about the trouble that Cub managed to get himself into. That's right. It's been a long time since we saw you, little Nina. You've grown. Why, I can remember when you were only this high. Enough of that. There'll be time for that later. We need to think about what to do. Any second now. If only Tarn were here, she'd know what to do. Who the hell's Tarn? Excuse me, who's Tarn? She's the wife of the previous chief, rest his soul. In other words, she's Cray's mother. When Cray became chief, she decided to leave the village. Went out to live on the Golden Plains. Decided to live a nomad's life, she did. Tarn might be able to think of something. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. If I were younger, I'd get on a horse and go looking for Tarn myself, but I'm too old for that now. Can't wait another 6 years for CSR Dev's next game. Have to keep releasing goddamn expansions. Stop patching the game, just buy the entire game again. You miss those days? You do, mate, because you know what that means. Variations. And you love a good variation to collect. Who doesn't, right? With a H, yeah. I see. So you're saying that we should go see Tarn? There's a ladder here. What we got up it? Go up the ladder. She's got a portrait. I don't suppose you've seen my apprentice. Khan around here, have you? Who? Still waiting for what you did in Sinister. Just you wait, I'll catch up with you down there. What's his name again? Is he Khan? She says about Apprentice. Is she a master? Like, is there nothing we can do to interact with her to get her to take us on? Manly clothes. Oh. Gotta sell some manly clothes, you know? Don't know what the hell this guy does. Can't talk to her, can I? Gold Edition, Game of the Year, Classics Edition, Best of Classics Edition, Final Mix, Royal, Reloaded, Clothes of the Manly. Exactly. Okay, I can't do anything. Maybe we can get her to teach us once we're back with Tom. I'd get a horse if I was you. The plains are too big to search on foot. Wait! Being miserable every minute of every day since you beat me in Sinister. That's why I came here to study with the Warren. The strongest warriors in the world. I've worked day and night, trained and studied their ways. Stronger than I was before. If you think you can defeat me again, you've got another thing coming. I should have put on the manly clothes, shouldn't I? Can we get the defense down on them? Get the focus. Nope. Wait, if I keep focusing, are we gonna do like a shit ton more damage? Is that what's gonna happen? Can I learn that ability? Cover in fire? What? What shit? I want to say. Not enough AP. He ran out of AP. No. Apparently not. Okay. Ow.
よっ
I think battle order, I need to put Water Dog first, then no, I need to put Nina. No, Ryu, then Nina, then Water Dog, it seems. If they'll go in that order. Yeah, Water Dog. Water Dog. I've already forgotten his name. Oh, so this is gonna combo?
There you go.
Oh, it didn't change the type of it though. What is Killer Bean? It's a game that Steve is obviously excited for. That's what it is. Cinema.
Let's cut it.
Okay. Oh, fucking Ryu got stunned, really? Well, that sucks. Bam, bam. Oh, she got Cyclone. Lead animator for Matrix Reloaded. Really? Khan. That voice. Master Una. Forgive me, Master, I lost. Hey, you. Don't pick on Khan like that. He's not as strong as he thinks he is. I told you not to get into fights, Khan. You're going to have to face facts. You're not exactly a strong fighter, you know. Huh? Oh, Master, you mean I'm weak? Well, I wouldn't say that exactly. You're, I don't know. If you stay here and help me around the house and all, you'll probably strengthen up pretty good, I guess. Can we become a master now? Am I going to call stream to direct tomorrow? Is it even announced? And no, probably not. It's your fault that Khan's gone. He ran off because you picked on him. Now what am I supposed to do? So, it's alright if I train you instead then. Okay, first I want you to learn how to be wild. Your attacks may not hit as much, but they'll be a lot more powerful. Okay, so who wants to learn? What do you, you've HP up, AP down, attack up, defense up, and magic down. We'll give us a see ya. Yeah. I don't know how much AP they've got. Yeah, it's official. Ooh, what time? You can only improve your skills through trial by combat. Come back once you've done more than 1500 damage with a combo attack. Bye. How's it going? Are you fighting a lot? Fucker. Doesn't remember that I've already done it. See, it's not cumulative in the sense that I've already done that during a fight. Equip the manly clothes. Resurrects wearer once and is then destroyed? Really? Shit. Yeah, the combo situation seems quite fun. What was I wanting to do here? I got another master at least. I can go and see a camp if that was the second one or if I've missed one along the way, I guess. It's about stealing the horse, didn't he? Winnie? Oh. Jesse being 46% a cunt. Aussie over 54, an absolute giga Chad. Her and I have been friends ever since we were both children. I've always met the Warren elders many times over the years. War with the Warren? That wouldn't be so bad. I'm a mercenary. I'd make a lot of money. Okay. Hessian says that there is not much we can do until we meet with Taran. Masters. We've missed a master. Alright then. Fuck, I have to save off that. It's like 10 minutes. Or 20. Alright then. I'm sorry. How is it 5 o'clock already? Really? How have I been live for 6 hours? Ad starting soon as well. Done a remake of Mercenaries. Why did it feel, Steve, like when you played Mercenaries, that game lasted forever? And you're still here. You're still here. How well did Mercenaries do when it first came out? Because it did. I saw your little list of games. Do you know when you might start doing Secret of Mana? I know you said it might be the RPG of this year. Are you doing like Andromeda first before you look at that? So I know you were asking me if I was going to stream it anytime soon, so... And for Mercenaries 2, its own theme song. It had its own theme song. I never played a Mercenaries game. Andromeda first. Okay. Look at them ads again. We out of here. Is this it? Run through. Hold up. Please. Game. It's where the Golden Plains need a horse. Got a warrant. So I go get a horse. You don't know? I'm surprised you're not just skipping it, to be fair. Andromeda. Don't want to upset JP. Go on, upset him. Golden Plains, I am. Wait there just a second. By the way, who's going to ride the horse? Need to make dinner, Toodles, take a cheese, bye. Well, none of you have ridden a horse before? Forget it then. Do you know how long it takes to learn how to ride? A lot of these things move backwards. What about the whelk? We take that instead? Looks a lot harder to control than horses. And I've never seen one that wasn't hard to handle. They're unfriendly, temperamental. It seems to like Ryu. Don't you think? Well, maybe. If you go on looking for Tarn, I guess you can take the well. Tarn's camp is somewhere in the northeast. Look for the smoke for a campfire. No, get out. You just meant to be following me? Is that going to be here? Was that meant to like change to Ryu and interact? I'll wait here, Ryu. Be careful and have a safe journey. Like, why backwards? I don't understand this. They go far. He's dead. Oh, excuse me. Urshan says that while you can use the dragon's eye to control the whelk, It may take some time to get used to riding it. That may be true. The Golden Plains are too big to try and search on foot. Ryu and Welk are the only hope. Good luck, Ryu. We're counting on you. Hey Nina, how about you learn to use those wings a bit better? Why do you do this? There's nothing in it for you. And you don't even know if it will work. So why? Well, you're right. There might not be any benefit for us. And it's true that we don't know if our plan will work. Still, it just wouldn't feel right to sit around and do nothing. Backwards man. Backwards man. Oh my god. Is this gonna be like, the desert? Would there be secrets to find in here? There's the campfire, right? Daddy, would you like some salt? Excuse me? Oh. Have you fallen a lot? This is gonna lead out again, right? That smoke isn't actually the smoke that I'm looking for. This is gonna lead us back to Nina. Try and make sure. Yeah. Alright then. Why did they insist on doing things like this? These games. Fuck you, that's why. Oh dear, I am falling onto the sofa. Oh no, the PlayStation's turned on. Oh my. Bush's baked beans. That one don't ring a bell to me. Apple pie flavored baked beans. Don't know how I feel about that sentence right there. Dill pickle and bomb pop. I don't know how I feel about these words. Is this all this enemy's gonna do? You got anything you can teach me? If you got anything 6'7" and 6'9" from this enemy, by the way, I just want you just to know that. You're welcome. Okay, I'm done. I'm done pissing about. Alright. Guessing I need to use magic on you as well. Children. How could you call us such a thing? It's almost like it's true. Why do I have birds circling around me right now? Can I help you, birds? That bird fucked right off, didn't it? Different flavor vomit. Mmm, yum. What is this? Okay. So where was the other one? Like, if this one led me to here, right? That one's going over there. Is this nothing? Fly over here, maybe. No, that went quite high. Don't think I'm going the right way. I only eat beans normally with barbecue and smoked meat. So we're gonna archer this time. Pit pain trauma. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this guy because I'm afraid. You enjoy that speed up, mate? Uh-oh. Oh, so they do stack, did they? Dude, I have no idea where the hell I'm meant to be going here. This bird has flown from quite a distance. So that's where we came from, right? So I'm guessing I want to go this way. I get a feeling these birds are what we use to track our route. You bet if there was a competition between beans, Heinz would be the best. Nah, fuck off. You know Branson's better. You know, Black Ranch kidney. I'm a green. Yeah, okay. Don't be a hater. Fucking hell. Is there any other bird gonna come land on my head from over here or not? Is it a more expensive brand you've been lid? I just feel like with Heinz, you're just paying for the extra sugar to put into it. That's all you're doing. This is bird going. This is where I came from. Wait, no, it is. Cheaper and better. Can't get away for fuck's sake. Ugh. We're in Norway. White beans. Big chunks of ham. Surprised Norway had things available over there. Luxury of such beans sounds crazy for Norway. From what Quinn tells us. They always seem to have fuck all. Two colors of cheese. Brunost and Wheatost, or whatever the hell it is. You gonna eat nuggets anywhere? I think you're thinking of Fievel stay. Come on. Quinn actually likes to eat different foods. And square pizza. Peanut butter on cucumber. No, it was peanut butter on Ritz crackers with a side of cucumber. God, get it right. That's what he has to sustain him. Ritz crackers. Ritz crackers is one of those things that I swear have gone downhill. They're just not as nice as they used to be. And the occasional muffin. I'm gonna love Ritz. Where the hell are we at here? Hey, you all. Looks like an altar of some sort. I don't know how I got here. I don't know where I'm at. So I gotta come back here. I don't know how I can do it. Fossil Beast trying to be, it was 20 knock, $40 plus. Yeah, it's expensive. It's because they're meant to pay well over there. I'm dead. So everything's expensive because they're paid well. We're dead. I'm fucked. First game over. Oh my god. 1 HP in a dream, by the way, right there. 1 HP in a dream. Get me out. Holy shit. I don't even know where the hell am I at. Never had them, now you handed a few. Wait, didn't they say north of the plains? You know what Quinn makes? Beverly run away where? Right, do I have a compass here? We're actually in this area. I think they said about going north, didn't they? Okay, so I want to go this way, right? That makes more sense. So we've gone east, we're going north, and then I'm guessing... Maybe I should go south first, actually. Hold up. Wait, no, it's south to... To leave? This is to leave, right? Wanna chop up a pepper? Bit of pepper? My god, this thing takes its sweet time, doesn't it? Ryu, you're too slow. I love how I had so much money, I was kind of just wasting it. And now, shit is so expensive. And I can't earn any. I definitely didn't go this far when we came into here, so this must be a different direction. Or we were going before. Have a beanie Bev. Doesn't sound too good. Beanie beverage. I know you mean Beverly, but I think of beverage for Bev. Alright, gotta ask. What weirdos have we got in chat? Who eats beans straight out the can? I know there's going to be at least one of yous that's having cold beans out of a can in this chat right now. Garbanzo beans. Only psychos would do that. Anyone that's been around here like years, when I used to know a lass at stream called Lisa Fika, she used to eat baked beans, cans of baked beans out of the can. Fucking crazy. Sounds pog. Yeah, Lisa did. She used to love cold beans. She ate them on stream as well, just like, oh, these are so good. I was like, get the fuck away from me. What's wrong with you? That's enough. Enough. What a grim lady. She used to eat all the time on stream. Like, she used to have a breakfast on stream, because I'm pretty sure it was like oats and cream and some berries or some shit like that. Finger of 2 fingers? Nah, not that bad, man. Spoon in can. Fucking multiple at once, getting them shoveled in there. Zero fear. Not fingering the can and being like, la, 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 some beans. Bah, bah, bah. I get the feeling there's going to be a path in here that you can get items, just like in the desert of Breath of Fire 3, and I don't know if I've got the patience to figure out how to do it. There's no day or night cycle, where in Breath of Fire 3 it was like you had to go east 3 nights, then north 6, then south like 1, and then you'd eventually like find a OP weapon at the end of the game. That shit's not going to be in this right now, at least. There might be something later on, I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm guessing not this early. Then sacrifice your firstborn. No more beans. I've been really enjoying butter beans and red kidney beans lately. Delicious. Are we out of here? Ugh. Ugh. Kill the bandit. Crack on. Oh! Well and truly murdered that bandit. Damn. We're meant to look for like the campfire, aren't we? Smoke or something? There was someone in the Warren or whatever the hell it's called that told us where to go. Maybe I need to go talk to her again, pay attention. I didn't realize it was going to be this sort of endeavor when looking for Tarn. But I guess it makes sense now. But there might be more information. I guess in this way, I'm not even going to see if there's smoke to my left. Oops. I'm hoping it remembers our position where we're at actually in these plains, so we can make progress. If I accidentally go into the northern section and leave, it's not just going to be taking me back to wherever I first left. Maybe I should have followed the birds and then went north. I'm a little stuck. What I may end up doing, especially if I die, is just reload. I'll continue along this way. If I don't find them, then I'm going back to town and seeing what the hell this I'm surprised I found that shrine. In all honesty, I just seemed to stumble upon that. I think that was complete fluke that I managed to find that shrine. We're getting close to the edge. And I was skirting along the very northern edge. Is this going to take me to the shrine? So the shrine is just, you go east and you're going to hit it. I'm going to have to go back to the town and see what this So there is a Nintendo Direct? Yeah, JP told us. Exciting. Did you say what time it was, JP? I think I asked, but I don't know if I actually saw. Are you winning? I'm lost. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. The Golden Plains is the name of the grasslands that stretch to the east of the village. Is where the dragon we worship that protects us lives. It was used by the previous leader Warren. Tarn, that's Kray's mother, left the village and went out into the Golden Plains soon after he became chief. I've got to go into what is an open plains basically, and it's just basically grassland on the stretch. We've got a compass that tells us northeast, southwest, and we're trying to find someone, but I didn't pay attention because it's me as to what I need to really do, so I'm trying to figure out where I need to go right now. Didn't see any ghosts or anything, did ya? Only thing we know, she thinks of something for sure. Tarn would be able to think of something where to save Kray. Tarn's traveling somewhere in the Golden Plains. If you want to go looking for her, you're gonna need a horse. Bitch. Tell me where she's at. Tell me a direction. 3 p.m. my time. Do you want me to do you want me to stream it? I can stream it if you want. I don't give a shit. I'd watch it on stream. Once you get to the plains, head east. When you come to the big rock, here you go. East, rock, northeast. Todd's camp should be somewhere in that direction. Dick. There you go. Excuse me. You bought gardening gloves today so you can dweeb the garden. De-weed. De-weeb. Little bit of de-weeding. I'm sick of fucking weeds. Bane of my existence. Mind you, I've got more than half of it dug over and weeded now, so... I can... Whoops. I can get dahlias in if I really want to. Gone wild out the front. Some Daggerfall looking map. Just makes me think of Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem Sacred Stone. That's what the map makes me think of. And killers because of the animals and cats. Yeah. Feel that. Hands and knees and pulling them out. See, this shows as if I'm going east, right? This is going to take me to the big rock. But for me, turning left would be northeast. But on the map, on the compass, it doesn't. It shows as if we're going southeast. This is just dumb. So this is the big rock. And to me, if we're heading east, I should then go northeast, which would be that direction. But the compass doesn't show that. No? That is essentially northeast. According to the map. According to the compass. If I was to follow... Or is the red the direction? But if that's the case, then we've been going west. This game. I swear. Poor old lady knees. Goes forever. Just a bit. You know, one of those last week, Cheese. Too scared to use one. I think my mom's got one, but I think she has to like charge it rather than like use something. Oh no, there is a... It's a bird this way. Why is this rock? Looked like it was a TP or something there. We're doing it by hand. Need a heal. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's a cute thing you're riding. Let me just absorb this real quick. Don't kill me. You think? It's like a squid that we're riding backwards. It's very weird. Can't get away. Can you fuck off? Can you let me get away? Thanks. Hold on. Can you give yourself a little speed boost? Please? Can I get that from you? There we go. Can I learn speed? No? Alright then, fuck me. Guess I'll just try and escape again, huh? Hi, Queen. Yeah, Nut Archer. Ba, ba, ba. No. Reach here again, no. Shit. Well, shit. Hold on. Maybe I need to enter this from the west. Like the... Do I need to aim east first? I don't fucking know. Breath of fire for compass. Explained. What does it say in the manual? It tells me I need to go east. Apparently, the red needle indicates your relation to north-south axis. Pointing to in the top half, you're heading north. Pointing to the bottom half, you're heading south. White needle indicates your relation to east and west. Pointing in the left half, you're heading west. Pointing to the right, you're heading east. So we're heading east. Okay. So good, I'm confusing. How's this then? Yeah, it's going alright. No complaints. Well, apart from this section, it's kind of meh. Hey, your lady is sexy bastard, yeah? Hope you're doing good, man. Be keeping well a day. And work's not being too bad. So this should be northeast. So if I turn any more, the red arrow will be that way and we'll be facing north. Right? Get your laxin'. Good, good. Before you'll be pretty over-leveled and rich. I don't want to be over-leveled right now though, because I want to get a master, so I actually start getting the level required. Like, you get bonuses on leveling when you've got a master, don't you? So I don't really want to level. I'm still a Breath of Fire 3 fan more than this, personally. We'll get over leveled so hard. Oh. Yeah, I'm more of a Breath of Fire 3 fan, to say the least. I've got a few things that I preferred more of that one than I have this so far, personally. I don't think this is a bad game by any means. I just don't think it's perfect. Who's gonna play Until Dawn 2 with ya? Is it co-op? Dude, I'm not paying full price for Until Dawn 2, sorry. As usually, I don't think Until Dawn was co-op. I think Until Dawn 1 was single player. I could be wrong though. I only played it single player at least. Hey, your egg. Holy shit. We're doing good, mate. 8 year equipped sleep, the squall attack. Mid game, easy breezy. You kinda guess? I mean, I felt like they took what made 3 good and just chucked it in the bin. Like I say, my biggest complaint about this game is the camera, but something that they took away that I felt really set this game, like the Breath of Fire 3 one apart from this, is the overworld. The map itself was so fun to kind of explore and find little bits and bobs and go between, that this one's like, it took the heart away from it. Little hope I'd co-op. Yeah, little hope I'd co-op. I know that because you played it with Bodhi, yeah. Unknown 2 is confirmed to be a single player game, similar to the original. You crying? If you're a friend, come up to the fire. If you've come looking to steal something, you won't find anything here. Well now. Guess that makes you a friend, huh? Eh? Don't see many people riding Welks around here. In fact, the only place you could get one would be Warrant. Did you come from Warrant? I see. Sounds like Craze got himself into quite a fix. Considering what's happened. I imagine they'll execute him. Hey, I was just kidding. If they really did execute him, it'd mean war between Ludia and Warren. And I'm sure they wouldn't want that. It might take some doing. I have a feeling that one way or another, we'll be able to work something out. I almost fell asleep playing the first one. It was 4 AM and we were tired. So now to a few on full release. If you want, Quinn, you'll play. No promises, wow. I'll hope at 4 AM. Sounds atrocious. I feel like story games like that, when you're playing games that late in the night, you need something that's going to be involved. I'll try and think of something. It's late now. You should get some rest. Go ahead. Use the tent. We were here with Gwen. So that's never happening then, huh? 2027? Must be pretty tired. I suppose that's not surprising, considering how we got here. Most people can't ride Welks that far. It's good to know Craze got friends like that. Not only do you sneak into the Empire, with whom we currently have a truce, I might add, we were caught doing so and deported. I ask you, is this conduct becoming of a warrior? One who claims to lead the mighty Warren nation. Not only have you shamed yourself and us, but I am told you have lost the King's Sword, the symbol of the Alliance. Do you have any idea what your rash, thoughtless actions will cost us at the entire Alliance in our dealings with the Empire? Do you? All you're worried about is your dignity and pride. How can you just sit there like that? When a member of one of our Alliance's royal families, when Alina has been kidnapped by the Empire. We have a greater responsibility to protect the members of the entire Alliance. We can't afford to worry ourselves over one person, even if she is a princess. All right, that's how we lost the King's Sword. Shit. I didn't realize we lost it there. All right then, Ryu. You come with me. You can use this sword. You might need it. You have to go through areas populated by monsters. Let's get going then, shall we? Concerning house flipper tomorrow. I'm gonna watch you cry. Are you gonna cheat and start with all things unlocked? I'm gonna watch you cry when I make a horrible house. You're using that wrong! No! Good morning. Did you sleep well? We've got to do something, but what? What? Have you thought of something we could tell them about? Who would get Cray out of his predicament? Oh, the King's Sword. The King's Sword. You mean Cray lost that? That explains a lot then. That sword is a symbol of the Alliance. Losing it wouldn't exactly make him popular. What? Oh, he didn't lose it. You broke it. Wait a minute. That's it. If the sword, which was supposed to have been lost, was to turn up again, that'd be one less thing they could hold against Cray. It'll work. And I know just the person to help us. There's a volcano called Mount Glom, south of here. There's a smith that lives inside the mountain. He could make us a copy of the King's Sword. Someone back at the Warren should be able to tell you how to get to Mount Glom. Will you go? Thanks. Good luck. Nothing else around here, no? Alright then. House Flipper's got a garden DLC? Sorry, we're going to be playing House Flipper from our own guys. Who's won the first? Another King Sword? With this, we might be able to help Craig get out of trouble. Thank you, Ryu. I'm sure someone Warrant will be able to tell us how to get to Mount Glom. Let's get back to the Warrant as soon as we can. Leave the plains. We shall go. I'm gonna go to the Warrant and then... Can you go where I want you to go here, game? Thanks. Save. Gonna rest and then we'll save. One second, Tasha's phone. Right, we are saved. Ads are starting soon, so it's time for me to fuck off before they do. Who's even live right now? Hell is super hang on.
Bye-bye, Diaper. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye to you too. Oh, God. Thanks to Strain. Thank you for being here. Cheese for the 50 biddies, JP. How's it before you stream it? You should be alright. Wouldn't recommend bothering with story if you want to actually do your own thing though. Just slow to pick up. So I was just doing jobs like go into the house and fit a radiator. I'm going to send you over to Nitro. They're doing some super hang-on. Big old bike racing game, it seems. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Appreciate everyone hanging about. Thanks again for the raids, Chomp. Definitely go check them out. Denota and also Torin. Go check all those legends out right there. Appreciate everyone hanging around. Bye to you too. Good night, Lid. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll crack on with this. We're making slow progress. I don't expect to get this beat this week, so when I come back, it'll be this and potential night streams. I'll see when I end up starting Elliot. But I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. All right, anyway, I will catch yous tomorrow. Have a fantastic one. Bye-bye.